Hello? Hangry, I believe that might be sacrilegious, whatever the term is, from where you are from. Didn't you escape from us? Mm-hmm. Sacrilegious. Sack, exactly. Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Well, happy Saturday, Hangry time zones. Congratulations on getting first and second. Gandhi, congratulations on getting third. I love the fact that Gandhi is live and he still somehow redeems one. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Hangry, thank you for your daily Rickle. Stevie Pug, hello. Hi, welcome in. The Dang Pug. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope that you are doing well. Yin, hello. Welcome in. Your fortune says great things are about to happen, like maybe a new plant in your home. In house flipper, Heartopia? Maybe both. It could be both. Could be both. Hangry says Hell Britannia. The Australian says Hell Oh, my camera flickered. Did you see that? Hi cows, hi welcome in. My camera was like, are we giving him the nose job today? We'll think about it. Hi Josh, hi welcome in. Sack religious, yes, cows. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for your daily work. I appreciate you. Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Your fortune says you'll soon be invited to a party with a guest list that includes a unicorn and a taco. I think we saw that one maybe yesterday or Tuesday, and I was distracted thinking about tacos. You know how I am. I do this, I get really distracted by food. CV Pug, hope you're well. Hope your Friday's going well. Thank you. Yes, thank with an F. Get ready to play some House Flipper 2. Oh, Josh, if you finished House Flipper 1, moving to 2. I love that for you. Hi Thin, hi Bench. Yes, the bench is still here making an appearance. I've pushed it as far as I can across, but there is a wall there, as you can see. But it's fine. It's there. Hi Hand Sunny. Yes, you mean my capybaras. Singular, I don't know why I said plural. He's cute, isn't he? I love him. I love that he poops clean smelling stuff onto my hand. Isn't it great? Hi, Dusty Switch. Yes, say hello to the Dusty Switch, which hasn't been touched since we streamed it back in January of last year when I got Scarlet or Violet, whichever one. One of the two. I got it for my birthday. That was the last time we used it. It's been there since then. Maybe if they release something good, I would probably use it, but everything else is on PC. Very interesting. Do you like the capybara? He's really cute, right? Absolutely adorable. Sorry, Hangry, I know that you're really obsessed with Pokemon and stuff and whatever. But you know, I'm waiting for a good game to come out so I can get it. You finally got it today, Josh. That's perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing because just like on Gandy's stream, we are also hosting a giveaway for the Scooby Doo DLC for House Flipper 2. So for those who don't want it, I mean, don't have it, do want it, and do have House Flipper 2 specifically, because you can't play it unless you have House Flipper 2. You'll be able to enter the giveaway for a chance to win. Pokopia. I've got Heartopia, Hangry. And I guess now Star Sand Island. You know, there's choices out there. There is many choices, all which probably will do the exact same thing. The Hangry, I'll let you get the game, and then you can stream it for us, Hangry, right? So you get it, stream it, I can decide. Stop having answers to things. I'm so sorry. In fairness, that's not a very good answer, because I would probably still enjoy the game. I just don't know if I would get Switch 2 for it. You know, yawn. Hank was like, anything but me streaming. Well, I thought you would want a good enough excuse for you to stream for us, Hankry. I know that you enjoy doing the gym stuff, but Hankry, do you remember when I first met you and you were sitting there on your sofa with your camera facing you and you were playing Pokemon in your living room? Do you remember that? Do you remember the days? Do you remember that? You do? I remember that too. That could be you again. You could just stream from your sofa you playing the new Pokemon. And everyone be like, oh my god, I love this game so much.
Even the babies are one of the most dangerous animals in the world, so I built this cage to keep them secure so there's no possible, oh my god.
That scared the crap out of me. Josh, thank you for the 245 biddies. I appreciate you, Josh. Thank you for that. Far too kind. Far too kind. I don't know if you were trying to fart, but instead you got some guy getting jump scared by a baby rhino, which was really cute too. Hey, today all I wanted to do was a nap. Hank was like, I couldn't stream because I'd be napping. Have you considered nap streaming? I know so many people do. There are a lot of people that will literally set up their camera in the corner of the room, spying on them whilst they're asleep. Though, Hungry, you would have to do it with the microphone off because the amount of farting that you do would not be acceptable. Would not. So I like how my shirt collar tries to open up on its own, but this one doesn't. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know what that is. A cheeky little spy cam. You could. That would be very creepy. It would be very creepy, and there are a lot of people that do it. And I see them because they'll come up on my list of like recommended people to watch. And the category will be, I'm only sleeping. And there'll be like 20, 30, 40 people there. And I was like, I assume that they're all maybe busy unless they're sitting there watching like, you know, waiting for something to happen, right? I'm like, what else are you waiting for? Like you're just sitting there waiting for a fart to happen or something? That would be hangry. You follow them all, allegedly. Party pooper, yes. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Not a kidnapping. That's what they're watching for. It's just to see if someone comes into the stream. When you don't sleep, you're too busy watching other people sleeping. I've got to monitor other people's sleep schedule so I can learn how to sleep like a human does.
I can't believe you think I like attention.
Because I'm an alien. Would you like some attention, Mr. Sharky? You got the game from Cheap, the House of Flooper 2. I'm excited for you to play it. I hope you like it. Mr. Sharky, someone will soon ask you for advice, but it'll be about how to train a pet rock. When you figure it out, let me know so I can also get a pet rock. That'd be cute. Go to bed. I'm hungry. I can't. It's 1 p.m. I cannot now. It's too past or too early for my bedtime. Too far past my bedtime, too early for my bedtime. Either one. I can't sleep right now. Hangry, I know it's like 1 a.m. for you, so maybe you should go to bed. Yes, please. Okay, Mr. Sharky, here is your attention. Served it up on a nice warm platter. I sat on it, that's why it's warm. You're welcome. But I'm excited for today. Today should be fun because this challenge should be really cute. Or it will be when I get into it. It's 3 a.m. actually. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please hydrate yourself. That was cold. We like it cold. It will. But yeah, what was I saying? Today should be fun because we're going to work some more on our White Lotus build. It'll be really cute. But we are doing the giveaway, which I will set up pretty shortly. I'll have it run for the whole stream like I normally do the giveaways. So if you want to potentially win the DLC for House Flipper 2, which is the Scooby-Doo DLC, which, let me have a look. If I have a look right this second, it's currently on sale, so it's $11.99, but it's only $15. So if you want to get that for free, make sure that you enter. You also drank as you should. You know what time it is because you're in spaces. That CV Pug's like, I don't know what time it is because I'm just floating away in space, you know. Just floating away. Mr. Sharky, what are you drinking? Hi, Dorina. Hi, welcome. Do you have the game? The which game? The what game? Yay, Star Sad. Wait, Tom, you know it's Friday, right? It's a House Flipper Day. Scooby-Doo, where are you? They literally have the videos in it. Dorina, I haven't started the giveaway yet, but it'll post it in the thing once we started. I need to set up. I haven't done it yet, but once it's done. It's for the House Flipper DLC. Be really fun. Really cute, really adorable. So if anyone hasn't got it, make sure you enter. Friday needs to be Far Sand Island Fridays. Tom's like, let me make a brand new game just so it can be specifically for Fridays. You know what? You could do, for example, Tom, a Saturday or a Sunday stream for Star Sand Sundays or something. Star Sand Saturdays. Star Sand Saturdays is kind of hard to say. Star Sand Sunday is a little bit easier and rolls off the tongue a little better. You know, just a tad. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited. It'll be cute. It'll be fun. I really like this game. I'm absolutely obsessed. If you didn't see, they... Blah, blah, blah.
My friends are my power.
Candy.
This puppet will have to play her part.
Gendy, I think you've rated every single day this week. Gendy, I think you've rated every single day this week. But I appreciate you. Gendy, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Let me read these. I have to read these now because I realize that they're different every time. Okay. It says flip, 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 flip. We escaped spooky season to watch Rick stress over White Lotus aesthetics instead. The flipper life chose us. Now, what was the spooky season? You got to figure out who Caitlin S is. I ignore it because yours isn't the only raid message that puts it. A few people that I assume use the same, what's the bot called? Frosty Tools, I think, puts Caitlin S, and I believe it's probably a better TV emote that none of us use, so we don't see it showing up. It's strange. I see it, but I just assume it's an emote that we don't have, you know. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Nisa. Hi, welcome in. Armland, welcome in. David, welcome in. Look at Hanger coming in too. It's offering solutions to problems nobody wants. You're welcome. You're welcome. Duridizzy, welcome in. Hi, Zetato. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Walking over from Gandy's stream, no rush till in your lunch too soon. Of course. Yes, I appreciate you, Mocha. How's the walking going? How are the boys? Can you hear me? Probably not. David, thank you for your daily rickle. David, thank you for getting extra daily rickle. Josh, thank you for the brain rot. I appreciate that. Tyler, thank you for getting your daily rickle. I appreciate you. They better fix it. We should probably figure out what it is that's broken, right? It's because it's Friday 13th. Right, okay. I didn't see you doing anything spooky in the game, though. Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. You're welcome for me times two. Yes, always welcome for the gas. Yeah. Ludo, thank you for getting your daily recall. Ludo, thank you for the nose job. It's working. I think it works better on this screen. It always seems to be fine here, but it's when we're in the game, it doesn't always work. My collar is driving me nuts. I can feel it, like, lifting up on its own. Over here. I think it's the spirit of Wolf Dad. I think he's haunting me or something. He's not even dead. He's just haunting me. You're spooky. I am spooky. I'm so scary. Even your nose is still cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whenever you yeet a child to bed, is that what ghosts do? So much chest just showed you fainted. Sorry, Ludo. I was trying to, like, this collar here, it just keeps moving up. I don't know what's wrong with it. I feel like I don't even iron my shirts, but I feel like I should iron just this piece because it's got a mind of its own. There's a Pokemons in the chat. If anyone's a Don fan, I believe that's one of those baby elephant ones. Yeah. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. You are never late. Always on time. I hate when one collar is wonk. It drives me nuts because I can sense it. I can feel that it's not sitting next to the other one. These aren't siblings. They're distant cousins right now. It's really driving me nuts, but it's fine. It's okay. This is what I get for wearing a shirt. But I'm doing house flippers. I wanted to dress up like someone who's either an estate agent or a builder that's never done any work before. You know, that's me. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you eat any potatoes? Oh, wait, no, you had burger and fries, right? That counts as a potato. And we like that. Anyway, those of you who came from Gandy's stream, you'll know that Gandy did host some giveaway codes for the DLC for House Flooper 2. We will be doing the same for the same DLC. So if you haven't got it and you didn't win it in Gandy's stream, you're more than welcome to enter once I set it up. But if you did win it in Gandy's stream, I would ask politely that you let somebody else have a chance to win. The big nose disappears. I think you look so weird without it. You get used to me having it for so long. You're welcome. Made a delicious cheeseburger and fries. It was a vegan burger patty. It was actually delicious. Of course it was. I got a shiny Pokemon. Guys, everyone stop for a second and tell me I'm amazing. I just caught a shiny Pokemon. Look at that. And also praise Z for eating a vegan burger because what brand did you use? Because it sounds delicious. I love making mine. Absolutely not. You're winning it in every stream you go into. Hank was like, I'll have it again. Hank was like, I don't even play the game. Actually, you do play the game because I know that Gandy got it for you, right? The base game, remember? Donovan love him. That is the baby elephant, right? I don't know what it looks like as a shiny. Is the adult elephant? Oh, it's the adult one. Oh, wait. Is the one I caught, was it the baby one or the adult one? I don't know. It was the Morningstar ones. Okay, those ones aren't so bad. I don't mind those. Mocha used to buy the spicy ones that they would do because you could just microwave them, which wasn't ideal. But if you put them in the air fryer, it comes out quite nicely. This one you actually do play. Oh, good. So that means, you know, you save some money. Oh, it's the adult one. Okay, cute. Cute. I'm sure I'll have a look and find out exactly what it is. I want to find out what this shiny one is. It's green. The original one looked better because it's blue. Yeah. Fine. I'll just sell it or something, you know? Just throw it away. In between naps and staring into the abyss. You can do that in the game too if you want. The only game he played was Gym Manager in 1987. He's older than that, Tom. Don't be nice for him. Monitor some good stuff and some not so good stuff. Yes. I found the problem with them is they're like the Quorn company in the UK. They have some stuff which is suitable and other stuff which has egg whites and milk in. So you really have to check. You can't just pick up something and be like, oh, this is safe. It's not. You have to check. Sausage is not great, but the chicken patties are. Yes, exactly that. I made a cheddar bacon burger for lunch. Everyone should make a burger for lunch. Why not, right? Fanafy is the baby elephant. Oh, okay. That's definitely why I recognize the name then. Tom, thank you for your daily work. I appreciate you. We're laughing at Tom. What did he do? Skank. Is the about 87? I mean, who's 87? Or from 87? Maybe both. You could be both 87 years old or from 1987. I'm slightly judging. No, no. You're from 88. That's understandable. And not a day over 25, right? Because, you know, we've all established that we're just going to keep calling ourselves 25 until someone calls us out for it. You hear Nickelback? You do hit Nickelback. I used to listen to this a lot as a kid. I found a playlist that was like 2000s-ish. Maybe a little before, maybe a little after, but it's kind of like that era. It's just the stuff that I grew up listening to on the radio, you know. There's a grandparent elephant from the from Gala called Kufant and Copperja. I remember the Copperja one. I think I remember that one in Sword and Shield. And the Kufant was a cute too. Your brain is 22 and your body is 70. Yes, that makes sense. That's how I feel sometimes. Happy Valentine's Day from the Oz. The land of Oz, right? Burgers made with me. Well, Josh, we assumed after what you said yesterday. Guess whose birthday is this summer? Omega Wolf, I'm assuming everyone who has a birthday this summer, right? I would assume so. Maybe. Love them too. We like cute elephants. WG's playing the songs, still like them. I actually don't hate them. I listen to them a lot. Copper Jaha Shaha Shah. Yes, Hangry, your favorite Pokemon. Haley Buttigieg could be 5, a little grey hair in her fur. Oh, the dog. That makes sense too. I just assumed when he said guess whose birthday was in summer, I was like, probably everyone who has a birthday in summer, right, would probably be celebrated in summer. I mean, I guess my birthday's in January. I could also celebrate in summer if I wanted, right? Don't be too excited. Sorry, Hank. Would you like me to be excited for you? Are you going to send me flowers? You can if you wish. Hi, Nico. Hi, welcome in. Speaking of sending me flowers. Nico, you sending me flowers? You better be. Nico, happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. You wish? Wow. I mean, that was me kind of wishing it. Manifesting that you would send some. Though they would probably be covered in farts, so I don't know if I would really want them anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get myself some. Maybe I'll ask Mocha if he can go pick me up some. We don't really do flowers. I feel like flowers are cute for like a minute, but the problem with flowers is they die so quickly, you just throw them in the trash. I'm like, you know what? May as well just have cake. More fun. You're doing okay. You're home today, so not too bad of a day, long weekend. I like the sound of that. You got anything fun planned for today? I know that you were allegedly doing a little something this weekend. Are you ready for that too? Farts and incredibly wilted. Yes. Possibly dry trash. She means the bin. Yes, the bin. Trash. Buy you a wreath to hang on the door, no flowers. You know what? That's probably better because it will last a lot longer. Though ours keep somehow getting weathered. Like they literally just somehow fall apart as if the wind is destroying them. Weekend is TLP for me. TLP. TLP. I know what TVP is. I know what TLP is. Twitch Leather Pride. Oh, see, I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that. I was like, what there's like too long didn't read, too long didn't pee or something. I don't know, like watching a movie, right? You're the reef. Yeah, we'll put the hanger on the door. You send me surely you got a bacon stream tomorrow and Sunday. You do a 24-hour gaming chat. Jesus. So today stream, tomorrow stream, and then technically a Sunday into Monday stream. That's a very long weekend, Nico. Are you ready? Have you got enough caffeine to get you through? Get Mocha a chocolate rose. That would be cute too. I don't know if he'd eat it because he doesn't eat chocolate. Toss them today into the bin. Yes, you did. The bin. Correct, Nico. I don't envy you. I would fall asleep after just one stream, like a normal hour-long stream, like, you know, tired. You're prepped? Good. That's what I like to see. Though, I mean, it'd be kind of cute to see Nico just, like, fall asleep on stream. Just, like, doze off a little, you know? Just pop awake, like, wait, what happened, you know? Maybe not when you're cooking, though. Probably not. Prep, yes, prep. Get prepped. You can come say hi. I will. I'll make sure you're still awake. How's that? I'll come in and I'll just, like, hi, Nico, are you awake in the chat? If you don't respond, I'll make sure to call someone to turn the oven off so you don't bake whatever you're making. Because it's a secret, right? I'm not allowed to know yet. I've already invited myself over for Nico's Valentine's dinner. Just let myself in, you know. Surprise! Finish all your games, you can technically end. It's a challenge. Oh, so the challenge is to complete all of the games. If you get them done early, you're allowed to end early. Let's see if you can whether you can Nico it or whether you Tom it. Because if you're going to Tom it, you're never going to finish the games. So, creep. That's me. I'm a bit of a creep. You're welcome, Hangry. Hangry, are you downloading House Flipper 2 and the DLC? You can play it. You never want to Tom it? No. Please don't Tom it. Because, I mean, nothing will ever get done. Ever. Come on, Tom. That should also just have some screaming on the screen. What? Yeah, Hangry, you heard me. Play the game. Play the game. Right now. You should. We're going to play it soon anyway. Gandhi, if you can hear us, I know that you are probably... Well, I say running. I was going to say running. You're not running. You're probably shuffling down the stairs to go quickly get your walking pad that was delivered halfway through your stream. So if you can hear us, let us know how it looks. We'd have House Flipper 2 and just download the DLC. Good boy. I'm petting your bald head. There's no hair for me to tussle, so. You had the DLC. That's okay, Josh, because we're going to do the giveaway today for the DLC. So if anyone hasn't got it, they'll be able to enter and maybe win it. I like Heartopia actually works. It does. I love the fact that you are having so many issues with Heartopia. And it's just you, right? Walking treadmill pad. Awesome, you need one. Gandhi had one. It broke, so I had to get another one. Now Mocha's got one. So I finished walking on the treadmill this morning and I stepped out to go back into the kitchen. Mocha was also walking on his walking pad. I love that we're just like walking everywhere, but we're actually going nowhere. So cute. Lower. Sorry, Angry, what would you like to go lower? What did I say? I said something, didn't I? Hi, Daniel. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you want me to pet? Oh, you pet lower. Sorry. Yes, sorry. Don't want to pet the bald head, right? Nico, thank you for the tussle. Wait, no, I have to tussle your hair. Thank you for the hair flip. That's better. You know what we need? Well, actually, we need an emote. That's, you know, the petting emote. We need that. It's just whilst you're flipping your hair, right? So it's like we're tussling your hair. Sounds like your house all this walking. Yes, just minus all the gas, right? Because you're just farting everywhere. Pokemon go in the pocket to hatch their eggs. Ludo, I used to do it all the time. I used to literally, every time I would go anywhere, I'd make sure I had my Pokemon, well, my phone in my pocket so that all of my eggs would hatch. I wouldn't go to Pokestops because there was never any near me, but anytime I would go anywhere, I'd make sure I get all my steps counted so I could hatch all my eggs. Hi, Bowser. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Pet the bald eagle. Yeah. Yeah, there's a channel redeem now, then I need to do it. I need to come in just to tussle your hair. Though now I guess I want someone to come in and tussle it if I redeem it, right? You sure am, as you should be. Substitutes commenting into Switch, not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. I'm glad that you saw that, Daniel. Will you be getting it? Will you be playing? Never called it a bald eagle before. Oh, it's just like a running joke with the whole America thing. It's like bald eagles, you know. Put my phone in a sock, hang it on the side of your leg while sitting. It's because your leg bounces, it hatches the eggs for you. That's actually really smart. I like that idea. Genius. You could also tape it to the ceiling fan. Let it spin around. 30 minutes of cooldowns, but you might get lucky. As long as I'm the first one in there and I can no, wait. I feel like I would want it to be on the when your head's on screen, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You read cause as come. Of course you do, Hangry. Not sure why, but I guess something must be on your brain, right? Something. Or your redeems don't turn on right away. They turn on at 15 minutes and another turn on at the hour. Oh, I like that. Because then people can't come in and spam everything. You know, kind of like what Tom does. Tom loves to redeem my Rick's reviews before I'm even in the game, so I can't review anything. Putting Rick on your phone while you shower. Oh. Z, is the camera on? Is it facing the shower? How does this work? Please let me know. I need to know. Don't you think with the luck, I appreciate you. Pre-workouts on the brain. Is it in the pre-workout? Is that why? Love people vocering it to the dog's fest and let them run loose at the park. That is also smart. Someone else can run for you. Dying for a caffeine hit. Literally, dying for a caffeine hit. Do you want people to do things that like posture check while the stream's getting started? Because obviously, I've already got my posture squared. Right, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm almost always sitting completely upright. I still have as a redeem, I don't know why. But I literally, anytime someone redeems, I'm like, you know, I just move for no reason. Because I'm already sitting upright. All I do is just roll my chair forward. Like, it makes any difference. My chair's kind of, if I'm not leaning on it, it sits upright. But if I lean back, it's more comfortable, right? But I'm still sitting up. I'm going to review the Gandhi chart, the one that I've been doing. The one I worked on last Friday. I like it. We're doing okay. I mean, we've only just started, right? But I think we got the basics set up. I've got the style that I want. And I put down enough that when I load it up today, I'm like, oh yes, that's what I was doing. Let me replicate that here, here, and here, you know. Thank you for the posture check. That's me still setting up. You set up a tripod in the shower. See, I thought you were the tripod in the shower.
Now I am become death.
Hi, Shaka.
The destroyer of worlds.
Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? World Challenge and the Gandhis we made along the way. Yes. So many Gandhis along the way, right? Too many Gandhis. Maybe we should get a refund on some of them. There's a Pokemon chat. If anybody wants a rapid dash, feel free to grab it. Well, actually don't. You'll burn your hand, but throw a ball at it. We've never had that new pre-workout. Who's offering? Vegans only. Hangry. I mean, I'll offer. Well, we'll see how it is. So many audios. Yeah, Stevie Pug. People love to play a lot of sounds. I just dance and jiggle. I can't even tell which ones are playing. I just dance. At a very uneventful date, nothing happened. Definitely didn't get added to IMDb. Shoko, it's not like I saw the messages in Gandhi's stream or anything. Definitely not. Did anything else happen in your life? Or was that it? Do you have any other stories for me? I'm going to pretend that I didn't see them, but I would like some new news. If you have any new news, please let me know. Once you use a Gandhi, you can't get a refund. Oh, okay. Damn it. I'll learn next time. There's a I've already done the Pokemon. There is a quest in chat. If anyone would like to join, feel free to type join. Huzzah. Yes, Hangry has to let us know if it's worth bottling and selling. You know. You might like the new Marvel Rivals character, Gandhi. Gandhi is the Marvel Rivals character, isn't he? That's what I heard, or something. Along those lines. 90% on a trigonometry test. Okay, see, that's news. That's new. Hadn't heard that. Congratulations. How did you feel when you did it? I mean, 90% is great, right? We love that. You're going places. Exactly. Unlike Hangry. Hangry can't even get to the top shelf, so that's not, you know, no one's concerned. Nobody expected him to go anywhere. Kid, thank you for your daily recalls. I appreciate you. Is your mic in a different place? No, it's just in front of my face. Well, I mean, it's down in front of me. Does it sound different? Does it sound bad? Do I need to fix something? No, me checking. I was like, do I need to fix something? Is it really far away? Are you hitting it? It's getting a little pixelated. Oh, that might just be it playing up. Sometimes it does that. I have too much shit plugged into one PC, so it does it. Sounds good to you? Okay. Sometimes it crackles because of all of the cameras and lights and everything that's plugged into it. When you completed an achievement challenge, What was the achievement challenge to do? Pretend I play the game and I know it. Pretend. Gandhi hasn't had a chance to try it since I stream so early, but she looks cool. It sounds like an excuse to me. Going from school, opened your laptop, had your IMDb open from yesterday, said your application was approved. We like that. At least it didn't take too long, right? Right. What is your mic? This is the Elgato Wave. Is that what Wave? Wave 3, I believe. Elgato Wave 3, I think. I can't remember. It's the one that Gandhi suggested to me. Can you put the entire microphone in your mouth? I could. Kind of blurs at the higher notes. Oh, okay. That might just be it playing up. It does that sometimes. Like when the voice goes up. Yeah, no, it probably does that. Sometimes it does. It's normally when I have a ton of stuff plugged in, but sometimes I can fix it by, if I pull up my task manager, my PC doesn't like it. It really doesn't like it. It thinks I'm a Karen or something, so it actually learns to behave if I have task manager open. Like, let me just click in the wrong thing. If I have my task manager open, it's like, yeah, you're only using between 25 and 30% of your CPU, right? But if I don't have task manager open, it would like try and set at 100 or something ridiculous. And I'm like, I see you misbehaving, you know? You don't anything as VIP. I mean, Kit, you could do the minigames if you want. So I sent the form in at 8 yesterday. By the time you got home at 4:30, it had been approved. So that's not too bad, right? At least you know they're working on it. They can become an audio snob. It's understandable. I try and be a perfectionist, but I can't really hear my stuff when I'm streaming, right? Get 3 knockouts with a single use of the ultimate. Is that a hard challenge? I mean, you'd have to get 3 people standing close enough to hit them, right? Maybe. Have you ever had the HyperX mic? They seem similar and debated what to buy. I can't say I've heard of it. Can't say I have. Yes, Nico says the Shure ones, those are like the top of line. Those are the ones that most people would try and get. They're a lot more expensive, but they're like top quality. So if you can get that. CPU, yes. Hangry, stop watching me pee. Thank you. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you? The Shure ones, I've heard those are really good. Mocha always tells me about them. Do you remember what they were? So, Kit, it's the command fish, command mine, command slay, and command farm. Did I say farm? I don't know. Maybe I did. Fill out the form over again for the other film. At least you know what to do this time, right? You've heard of HyperX. It's by Razer, I see. I'm not familiar with terms and stuff. I stick to what I know, and I use a lot of Elgato products. Their microphone, I have their camera, I have their prompter, I have the Stream Deck, I use their mixer. So I just kind of, I know it works, so I just use it, you know. Premium access to the Wavelink, which you love. Yes, but I believe they are making Wavelink free to everyone, regardless. So you can use it, even if you don't own their products. One with a brand you know for many years of audio history. Yeah, so if you've had experience with a brand and you know it's usually pretty reputable, go with that one, right? So I just stick with the ones that I know because I know it works. Plus, if I remember correctly, I think Gandhi had this microphone before me. I think Gandhi did, and then I got it after. I can't remember. Someone had it, and then we all ended up getting it. Still pay for stuff you get by owning their product. Yeah, they do have other things, especially if you want to use their marketplace. They have a ton of stuff on there too. Yes. You're using a Fine and now. Is that the brand that you're using? Got it, then you got it, then Tom got it, then Z got it. Yes. And then Mocha got it. Focus on the form, so make sure everything is correct. Of course, Shoko. Go do your thing. Showing is an audio products corporation headquartered in the United States, founded by Sidney and Shaw. I love it, named after themselves. In Chicago, Illinois in 1925, supplier of radio part kits. Company became a manufacturer of consumer professional audio electronics, including microphones, wireless microphone systems, photograph cartridges, discussion systems, mixers, and digital signal processing. I love that. I would never have known a thing about that in the slightest. I just know they're expensive products, you know. Greetings from Spain. Welcome in, Nova. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy it's still Friday for you. Is this live made by AI? I'm going to say no. but I'm gonna say that must be a compliment because of how professional it is, right? I'll take it. 100 years don't lie, like tested and proven, right? Tested and true, true and tested and true, whichever the phrase is, still in business, must be pretty good, right? I need to play around with it so I can make my audio better since everyone says you are low. That's what I always say about getting the mixers. That's why I like Wavelink, because if you get the Wavelink mixer, you can run all of your audio through it. You can control the audio that you hear, that everybody else hears. You can apply filters, and you can make sure that everything is the right volume. Like, if I didn't have Wavelink mix and it was just my microphone alone, it would probably be quite loud and crackly. And then I have my filters, which literally remove the sound of my fans. And any kind of clicking noises I make if I'm drinking or moving stuff around on my desk, it doesn't get picked up, As Nico says, it's a snob thing. Like when you figure out how to do it, you look back and it's like, oh, thank God I can no longer hear that, right? Because you just pick up on it and you hear it. Much profesh. I try my best, You need caffeine, Angry? Didn't you just have some? As a broker, you have to use the OBS stuff. Well, I mean, I use OBS, and like I said, the Wavelink thing, I believe, is free now. And then there's plenty of other free mixers out there that you can download and use anyway. It just takes a quick Google, That work isn't real. I created with AI. I'm just an AI person. Imagine I'm just start glitching and pixelating. I was like, oh no. Process overload and I explode or something. Could you imagine? A few that use Shure, iconic artists and their Shure mics. Taylor Swift uses a customized Shure I thought I said ancient digital KSM8 microphone. Michael Jackson recorded Thriller using Shure. Elvis Presley, Billie Eilish, Green Day, Post Malone, for their live performances used the same one too. Metallica uses the Shure SM7B in their studio live. I'm going to pretend I know the differences between those microphones. I'm sure there is some differences between them, right? That they would use certain ones over other ones instead of just using the newest one, right? Maybe. I mean, it's not like Michael Jackson's making any more music, right? Or Elvis Presley. But they still used AI to make more Michael Jackson, didn't they? So must have been something good. Also, David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. What did you eat? Eggs? I'm sure you did. What if we're all AI? Josh, that might be a territory that many people have dabbled in. More specifically, the Matrix, right? Pinch yourself. Does it hurt? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're imagining it. Eggs, of course. David's like, I had eggs. What do you mean? Of course I had eggs. How were they, David? How was you said you were going out, right, to the doctor, right? How was it? Is everything good? I know that you said something in Candy's stream, but I wasn't paying too much attention because I was in the gym. I apologize. Hi, Butter. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope that you are doing well. What did I do today? So today I woke up. I got my coffee. I walked on the treadmill for 20 minutes with my coffee. It's kind of fun. I quite like it. And then I watched Yanni's stream on my phone. Then I moved to my PC, and then I pulled up Ali as well because I like to watch both in the mornings. I played Heartopia. I did my dailies. I did my flowers today. I replanted some of those. I did that. I did some editing this morning, and then I did my gym. And then I went and got some lunch. I had some leftovers from yesterday, and I had some tofu with Dad. Then I showered, and then I got ready for stream. That's literally it. That was my morning. That's all I've done today. What a dull day, right? It's so repetitive. It's like the same things every day. I like my routines. It makes my cogs work, my processing power. Sounds very relaxing. When I have a routine, it does make it a little bit more relaxing because I know what I'm doing, right? There's no chaos happening. There's no unexpected stresses, Lovely day. It was fun. It was good. And then it's Friday today. So once we braid out after stream, I'll get my rice cooker out. I'll put my rice on, which takes 40 minutes. So I'll go get on the treadmill for 20 minutes, and then I'll come back, and then I'll decide what needs to be cooked. Probably some form of broccoli. I always do broccoli, so I'll end up frying that up. And then have dinner. And then I'll relax and watch shows with the pugs, What kind of workouts do you do? So I do my cardio in the mornings and the evenings, and then with my bench I do shoulders and arms, and it's just a combination of what isn't killing me today. I actually send messages to Hangry and I was like, I don't know what the name of this is. And I'll literally describe the muscles and the workout. And I'm like, what is this called? And he knows it off by heart. It's great. I have no idea what they're called. I didn't even realize it's Friday the 13th. Right. Yes, please, everyone, don't walk under any ladders or do anything risky. Very much on the spectrum with your routines. There's nothing wrong with that, right? We'll have a routine. Watch Nico tonight, yes, and tomorrow, and Sunday, and then maybe very early into Monday. You know, you're helping for a change, yes. Instead of just farting loudly and distracting all of us, you are helping. And I appreciate that because as I said to Hangry, my way of figuring out a new gym routine is to go onto YouTube or whatever and just get fully distracted by watching people do their workouts. Like, I'll be like, yeah, I can do that. And then I'll be watching them. It's like, I won't be paying any attention to what they're actually doing. I'll just be staring at them like all sweaty in the gym. Like, yeah, you know, and I won't actually do it. I'll just be watching. And then I'm like, Hangry, what was that called? What am I doing? Been there, done that, right? Hangry's got his little VHS tapes that he forgets to rewind when he's finished, you know. That same vibe. And we appreciate that. It helps motivate me because I'm like, look, I could do that one day, you know. YouTube hot men working out. That's literally what you type in. And goes onto YouTube and just types in hot men working out. Clicks on whichever video's got like the most attractive person in it, Hangry, right? And then you just copy what they're doing. That's a workout. Who needs to go pay for a fitness class when you can just watch it on YouTube? You have to worry about other people watching you fail, right? You're in your living room or bedroom or wherever you're working out from. Like, I just use my office, but isn't that what it's useful for? Isn't that what it's the only thing it's used for, right? What else am I going to go to YouTube for, right? Oh, baby, I'm clicking. Hangry's got like multiple tabs too, just so the audio is overlapping, right? The grunting noises. Toilet, yeah, Hangry works out in the toilet too. Yes, he does. That's why he's always straining in there. There's always so much noise coming out the bathroom. It's Hangry doing a mini workout, many squats, right? I like how this playlist is just a little bit of everything. 1990, 2000s. It's just a little bit of anything. You know, I don't mind that. There's a Pokemon chat. Then what's a salad dip, which is that really ugly, disgusting, slimy salamander thing that looks like it's standing up for no reason. I don't know. It's not actually standing up. It just looks like it's standing up. It's like wavy. You know, gross. Some of the Pokemon look really awful. I said what I said. Perp. Yeah. That's the noise. Well, okay. She's a diva. It's kind of just as hideous as that Pharynx. You know, the thing that just looks like a collection of anal beads. You know, it's like, how is that a Pokemon? How is that one Pokemon? It's got like 5 separate parts to it. What did you do? Decapitate it when you remove one? That makes no sense. I understand it. I love criticizing it. Oh my god. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, you know. Hangers, I agree, they're awful, right? Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. It's still ugly? Which one? Which one wasn't ugly? So in the room on the fridge thinking, I can't wait to gently say hi to Rick. How is he? That's where we're at right now. You've got 5 separate parts. I do. Then I heard the Pharynx shit. I'll have you know, Pharynx is my child. Don't ever talk to me about my child like that again. Right. Okay, Hong. It's as if you don't agree. I'm here. Do I need to take my shoes off first? Oh, no, Gonko, you can just walk straight in. We'll just stare at you and judge you heavily. Also, hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. You don't? It's like, you know, when people say, that's a face only a mother could love, right? Pharynx. Look, I'm going to look at it. Look, I mean, it's got spikes on it too, right? You could even use that correctly. But look, it's just like, it's just human centipede. It's, you know, and cute. Cute shoes, judge away. I'll judge your cute shoes for being cute. You know what a fugly Pokemon is? Ugly. Salamander isn't ugly. I mean, I just think it looks creepy, right? It's like, also like snaky and creepy and stuff, you know? Did I close my tab that I was looking at? Ooh, I did. That's rude. That's rude. I used it to search Google and I didn't go back to it. I just closed it. Hi, Mocha. Welcome. Oh, wait. I say welcome in like I didn't already say hi to you. Thank you for getting Oracle. I appreciate you. Here we can start the game. Okay. Before we start the game, though, we should probably have a look at the roadmap that they released today for the upcoming House Flipper stuff, right? Right? We should. We should definitely do so. Because new content. Oh, and we're screaming first. We're screaming.
I think we're okay. So. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We are not okay. Thank you, Gunkle. I appreciate that. Gunkle, how has work been? Has the sun gone down yet? What is everyone doing? Tell me. Tell me what you're allowed to tell me without getting in trouble. Stitch your blank redacted to your redacted and call us foul. Censored to avoid spoilers for the movie. If you haven't seen the movie and you wish to watch the movie, you should watch the movie. But if from what Hangry had said, you didn't guess the plot of the movie, feel free to go watch it. Oi, stitch me to your bum, sire. Exactly, Hong. I was thinking the same thing. Imagine if the Human Centipede was based in the UK. And that was it. Just think of the school check. I appreciate it. Imagine if it was based in the UK and that's literally what they said. It's always midnight. You're going to bed, but want to get your hands on a Rickle first. Of course, they're so elusive and they're going out of stock quick, right? So you should make sure you get one. But I appreciate being here. I hope that you have had a good day and you haven't gotten into any more trouble. My God, it would be 10 times better, right? I think the accent alone, with just them complaining about the exact same things, would just be silly. You could always do it in Australia. They'd just be talking about Barbies all the time. Cool, blimey, nom nom nom. Exactly, exactly, Hengry. I think you should star in the show, right? I think that would work. I mean, I don't know if it'd be a Human Centipede with just one person, Hangry, because your head is always up your own ass anyway, right? So I guess it would just be like a dog chasing its own tail, but it'd just be Hangry. You bags being front. Yeah, but you're also the rear end too, Hangry. Like, you're the whole centipede. Not wrong. These jokes write themselves. You know what, Hangry? I appreciate you being here so I can come for you. You know, it just makes it so much easier when I have someone. If it's not you, it's sometimes Z, you know, and he's probably, you know, enjoying the peace and quiet and me not bullying him for 3 minutes. That is too funny. You're so welcome, Hangry. I'm gonna use my Photoshop skills and I'm gonna edit your face onto every single person inside of that Human Centipede. It's just you with you with you. You were top right. If you say so, Hangry. I don't know if we believe that, considering you're about 3 foot tall. But thank you. Please do. Hangry, I will. I'll do it just for you. Just put your face on every single character, including the crazy guy that did it as well. So the victims that are in the centipede, but also the guy who made it happen. Your face will be on that one as well. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for volunteering to be part of this experiment. We need to make sure that this is gas proof, right? Because Hangry is a very gassy person. And, you know, who knows how that even works? Does it go up their nose? Human Centipede was nightmarish enough. Rick has turned things up to an 11. Right. The Hangry Centipede now. You're welcome. I don't know if I'd watch that movie, but the trailer could be really funny. I actually watched that movie when I was in high school. Me and my girlfriends, we all kind of hung out. We had popcorn. We were sitting there watching shows. It was quite cute. And we were watching that. Hi, Alley Cakes. Hi, welcome in. Happy for Friday. How are you doing? Why exactly did the guy do it? Honestly, I think he was just a little demented. If I remember correctly. I think he had a very bad relationship with his parents too. But I just remember he was very weird. I think the first movie was something different, and then the second movie was it was like, I felt like it was in more black and white, and it was more about his family life. And then the third movie was him in prison recreating the same thing but with like 50 inmates, which was even more messed up. if you haven't seen it. Jerry told me today you called me ugly, that you said I was yucky. Wow, I love how he's trying to drive this wedge between us, Ali, because you said yesterday that I was your type and he's jealous. Maybe you should just put him in his place. He's being a little brat. That's also what I told them. Orange, give me the poop eating. Hangry, that is so disgusting, but that is so you. Hangry, maybe if you watch it, you might enjoy it. You might really like it. But yes, there is a difference between the horror movies that are like artistic and fun, and then there's the Human Centipede movies, which are just repulsive. Like the person who came up with it, clearly they had something wrong with them. It was probably Hangry himself. True, exactly, Ali. Put him in his place. I'm so disgusting. Remember, yes, you are. Is that vegan? Is it vegan if the pooper is vegan? Yes, I would assume. I would assume it would be Gunkle. Yes, though we'll wait for Hangry to find out himself. Hi, Britfa. Hi, welcome in. You fell asleep. That is okay. Did you have a good nap? Did Austin wake you up? I'm sure he may have. Oddly enough, yes. Hangry's already Googled this. Don't question it. Just accept it. He's an interesting character. Not this time. You know what? As long as you manage to get some sleep, that's what matters, right? Because we all need our sleep. Still very much feels like a byproduct. Yes, but of a person, you know. So I guess there might be a different line that's been crossed. Someone took me to a movie once, and at the end I was like, that movie made me really uncomfortable. And he was like, oh, that was the director, what the director was trying to do. And I was like, oh. Hong's like, my first time watching a horror movie and I was uncomfortable. Why? Tell me. Do you remember what the movie was? Your pup did not let me sleep at all. My dogs have been like that lately and I don't know why. I really am not understanding why, because they'll wake me up constantly, because my dogs, they sleep under the blanket, right? And then they'll get up, they'll get out the blanket for a few minutes and then decide, naturally, no, I want to be under the blanket. So what they'll do is I'll be fast asleep. I'll be like laying here like a vampire, like I do, because I always sleep on my back, right? I'm always sleeping like a vampire, right? Great posture. And then one of the pugs will be like right here while I'm asleep. And they'll just be sniffing my face and I'll be like huffling about like constantly, like just waiting for me to wake up. Me sensing there's a demon near me will wake up. I'll be staring at them, but they'll be staring right at me like this, just waiting. I'll lift up the blanket and I'll very slowly shuffle under and flop down. And but I've got 3 of them. They each do it. They take it in turns throughout the night. I don't get any sleep anymore. Mocha's snoring on the other side of the room, trying to sleep, you know. Absolutely not against media being made for that, because, you know, art. I was a little disappointed you didn't know going in. Oh, so you know what? That could be a surprise, fun surprise. Or it could take you by surprise in a bad way, that you were hoping for something else and then you get kind of thrown off. So yes, sometimes it's nice to know what you're going to get into before you do, right? I feel like you guys just make the rules up as you go. Gonku, of course. How did you know? Killing of a Sacred Deer. The dialogue is very stilted and creepy. I don't think I've heard of that or watched it. Would you recommend it? Bit creepy, you, not the pugs. I am also very creepy. The pugs are very sweet, innocent. So making it our problem. I'm so sorry. Do you not want the pugs? I can send them to you and you can deal with them. But thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here. Always a pleasure to have you. I know Mama told you a video of a cat licking your face when I was asleep. I just took the video of the cat licking your face because that's kind of creepy, right? You know, they got little like sandpaper tongues. Your face is like peeling off, you know. 2017 India psychological horror. It was high art, smarmy vibes. I wouldn't recommend it per se, but each to their own. I can deal with high art if it actually is art, but not the parents that raise their kids to say you can do anything you want, right? No, I need the parents that said, no, you're really shit at art. Please go do football. You know, I need those parents, right? You can't do everything. Please stop. Just because you've got the money to release your own movie doesn't mean you should, right? Please, go. You know, your heart is so full. I say it in the nicest way. I say it like in the nicest way. I just don't like those people that like look at a piece of art on the wall and it's a banana taped to the wall and people like, oh, wow, masterful. And I'm like, money laundering. That's not good. That's not it. That's not right. You know, you're just saying it because you want to be part of the cool people club. Joke's on you because it's not cool. I'm really embarrassed for you. Would have had them anytime in a heartbeat, you have no idea. I'll send them all then, is what I'm hearing. Wish you could let your dog lay in the bed with you, but he can't because when he gets older, he's going to be way too big to be laying with you. I see no problems here. All I'm hearing is a cuddle buddy. I guess my movie is on the back burner again. Yeah, Henry, please put on the bag. Because I know what it is. It's going to be you walking around your house farting. Every single shot would just be you cocking your leg, farting a little. The art world, in my opinion, gets very conformist and brandless. Yes, and I think that in some cases, it becomes a problem where no one's thinking for themselves, is this good? They're just being told it's good, and like, I guess it must be because everybody else says it is, right? You know, I've never quite understood art myself. I like pretty colors and I like what looks like talent kind of stuff. I think it's very cute. You can tell if someone's put their effort into it, right? But it's when someone's, like I said, slapped a banana on a wall and been like, that's art. And I'm like, I don't know if you can call that art. Like, you haven't created something, right? I don't know. I'm not really an expert on it. I'm just like, I wouldn't look at that and be like, that's art. Makes me want to watch one of those spoof parodies where comedians trick everyone into going along with the insane BS. I could watch that. Movie night, let's go. Like, you wouldn't buy that on Blu-ray. Hangry, I wouldn't. I would watch it on a website, so I had to pay for it. Conceptual art you're into, but not a lot. Yeah, it really depends on the art piece itself, right? Like, I could scroll Instagram and see tons of gorgeous work that people have made, right? And then other ones, I'm like, I feel like you weren't making art here. You were just trying to do something silly and see if you could get away with it, kind of thing, you know? He's gonna be way too heavy. He'll kill you. You're a small Mexican girl. You're 5'2" and 120 pounds. And for a 12-week, he's already 32 pounds. I still see nothing wrong here. I just like cuddles with dogs, you know? Wow, okay, fraud. It's like Hello Fraud all over again, right? 1977 piece called Lightning Field, where a guy stuck like hundreds of metal poles in a field in New Mexico so they'd catch lightning, which is just badass for itself. See, something like that's different because they already went in with a plan, right? They knew what they were doing. They're like, this would look absolutely badass. I'm creating it, you know? He would kill you? You'd be okay with that? He wouldn't, because he would just want to snuggle up next to you and you could roll over and cuddle with him, right? You usually have to get a bigger bed, you know? Right? You could very easily get suffocated by a cat. The cat could be like, oh, what a beautiful face. Let me just fall asleep on it. And then that's it. You've suffocated, you know, right? You know? I was about to say there's a pug in chat. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anyone wants to seal. He's gonna roll over and kill you. Not if you roll over first. You know? That's what like me with my pugs, right? They have no spatial awareness whatsoever. They're like, I'm gonna sleep here, whether you like it or not. And it'll be like, they'll think they're a hat or something. They're like right here on your head. Then who's going to take care of him? I feel like at that point, he probably can take care of himself, right? I mean, if he's like rolling over and crushing people whilst he's asleep, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he would survive in the wild, right? I'm sure there's a question chat. If anyone wants to have a look at it, have a look at it. You have a choice. Join right now or kneecap you. Get in. Come on, join. Cost you nothing. Yeah, that's right. I see you, David. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I see you. Ali, I see you. Kneecaps. Get in. Hangry, you have barely got any kneecaps. You better get in. I'll take them out too. We should have a look at this roadmap, right? We should have a look at this roadmap because I want to see what will be coming out in House Flipper 2 over the next year. Yeah, Yin, I see you. I see you running to type that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yin needs those kneecaps to be on. Please stop talking to you. Hangry, I cannot. I will call you out again. Only have two. Only have two. Imagine like, I've only got three, wherever the third one could be. I see you. Guys, I appreciate you. It's Friday. Love a Friday. Oh, we're hydrating.
Thanks, Josh 55656.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that also. Actually, before we look at the new thing, let me get this giveaway going, because what I can do is I can run it for the next hour or so. So people who come in once we get into the game will be able to grab it. So we're gonna do the giveaway. I'm gonna change the giveaway message because we are obviously doing something different. So let me change to here. I have to do a new one. Give me 1 second because I cannot see the chat because I've popped this out. To enter the giveaway, type, come on, giveaway for a chance to win the Scooby the DLC for House Looper 2. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, okay. I think I did it. I think I did it. I'm doing things. I'm doing things. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. Guys, I can see you typing, but I can't actually see what you're typing. I'm just typing myself. I'm just like working. Look at me doing things. Okay, Evanescence, you're gonna have to wait a second. I can't stay long right now. I'm busy. Okay, let's do 60 minutes just because we can, maybe like 120. So we could do it for the 2 hours, right? One entry require. I was doing the require claim thing to make sure that you guys are paying attention. If you want it, you better be here. Yeah. Yeah. You heard me. Okay. Uh-huh. You heard me. Okay. I think it's ready. I think I'm start giveaway. There we go. I should have set that up beforehand, shouldn't I? Imagine me doing things. Okay, guys, if you would like to enter, feel free to type command giveaway. If you have, okay, so this is for the, this is for House Flipper 2 DLC, the Scooby-Doo one, okay? As it says in the thing, this is not the base game. This is the DLC, okay? So if you don't have the game, you can't redeem the DLC, okay? Does it give a word with consoles? No, this is for Steam only. This is a Steam key. I do apologize. So I don't even know if you could do giveaways on console. But it is for the Steam key for the Scooby-Doo DLC. But it's not for the base game. So if you don't have the base game, you won't be able to redeem it either way. So, but be sure to get in. I will run this giveaway for the next 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours. So if you've entered, make sure you are here in 2 hours because you will have to claim it. Unlike my usual giveaways, because this one's free and everyone can enter. I want to make sure everyone has a chance to earn it. Okay, so please make sure that you are here to claim it when it is over in 2 hours. Okay, let me scroll back up because I missed a ton of messages whilst I was figuring out how to actually spell words. I love that for me. Oh, Alec, thank you for the nose job. I missed it. I hope you guys got to see it. Yeah. The filters got turned off. Yeah, that was the actual nose. That's the real nose. This is my fake nose, you know. Nose job work. Went to stop meeting like this, but don't you love it? Let's Look at beautiful face. It's so gorgeous. Don't you just love the nose? It's so fun. Not even subbed anymore. That's okay, Hangry. You don't have to be subbed to enter the giveaway, right? Has it ads now? I wouldn't be surprised. And they stretched the video as it made it longer or just wider. Welcome back, Hangry. There may have been ads on because we just hit the hour mark. I wasn't paying attention. Is it a beautiful nose? I'm so sorry, Ali. It was there, but everybody else got to see it, so it's okay, right? Okay. Ignore the giveaway tokens thing because you don't actually, that's irrelevant to this giveaway. But it just means that you'll have, yeah. Okay, you'll be able to tell you. Yeah, to answer your question, Josh, no, this is specifically for the Steam version because I don't even know if I would assume the DLC's out on console and stuff. I don't know. I don't play on console. So Jalen says game, but he's eating right now. Does he have the game, Ali? Because it is just the code for the DLC, not the base game. So do not get stuck picking up dog poo. Yeah. Make sure that don't be like screaming typing claim in chat like an hour later. Exactly. Also, hi Yuki. Hi, welcome in. I heard your song. I definitely danced, right? Definitely danced. Play League of Legends. League of Legends. Don't mind you. Okay, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Enjoy your leggings. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily rickle. Okay, this song I listened to so much growing up. Our stretch and mid Casio look bigger. So that's weird, right? There must be some very poor management that decided, let's just try and make this widescreen, and instead they just stretched it and make it look hideous, you know? DLC is out for console, I see. I only got codes for the Steam one, so I do apologize. So I guess I should probably look into the console ones. I never considered playing on console. But as Daniel did come in and say earlier, the game will be coming out on Switch 2, coming out this year, which is also very exciting for people that do have the Switch and are interested in playing too. Momentarily lost my emotes and felt poor. Imagine not having emotes. But, you know, there are free ones to use whilst you're here, you know. Angry, did you resub? I like how the badge shows back up again. But it didn't actually say anything. Angry, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Don't poop on the street. You feel so bad you pick it up while all the cars were waiting on me. Look at him as like, why did you do this? Like in the middle of the crosswalk? You did fat. Thank you, Hankry. I appreciate you. You know you don't have to, but I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Okay, I need to make sure that I post my going live thing so that Mr. Bossman knows that I am starting my shift at the House Flipper Factory. I can't see it because it's on this screen now. Did it? I love it was on the wrong screen. I was like, God damn you. Can't see it from here. Go spend your money on something. You know, I'll take it. Give me your credit card details right now. Ali, I'm glad that you had fun picking up dog poop in the middle of the crosswalk, you know. So I was just leaving. I was like, no, I wouldn't want poop in my car. So I got up anyways. That's, you know, it's always the worst places, isn't it? It's like you could have held it for 3 extra seconds till you're on the other side. But no, they're like, yeah, let's do it right here. Right in front of everyone while they're watching, right? Because nobody want to be more embarrassed, right? Okay, what I'm doing is I am going to swap over. We are going to change this to House of Flipper 2. And we are going to have a look at the road plan whilst we're here too. Because I can. And poor you don't get cute emotes. That's okay. There's free ones. You can use the free ones if you'd like. More than welcome to. There's a few cute ones in there. Finished form as much easier than yesterday. Yesterday, hours. 2 hours. You banned it out tonight, 20 minutes. But you're doing the same thing you've already done, right? So you kind of already knew what you were doing. Which is quite nice because you can save time. We like saving time. So you can, oh, wait, let me do this one. There we go. Okay, so they did announce the new stuff. New stuff, guys, if you haven't seen it. Speaking of dog, you take mine out. Poop again? Of course. I appreciate being here. So, your baps. Yes, angry, show us. Go on then. All the names were in the database yesterday. Every name had to be added as a new page. See? Convenient. Streamlining stuff. You can get stuff done quicker. That's what we like to see, right? Why work harder when you work smarter, right? Okay, so if you hadn't seen, the new Sakura DLC is coming out soon. Should we have a look at it? Let me pause my music real quick. Let's have a look at it whilst we're here, because I don't think I'd shown you guys before. So, we have the new DLC that's coming out soon. I don't know when, but it will be coming out soon. This is the new DLC that they have announced. They still have the Pets one coming out, but this one is also new. I'm very excited for this one because you get new jobs, new buyers, a new location to build it in, right? And they had said the new location will be at the base of Mount Fuji, so you'll be able to see the mountain behind, which I'm very excited for. So much new stuff. I love new stuff. Japanese minimalism and indoor-outdoor architecture. I look at it, like just look how pretty it is. Look at that. I'm just so excited for it. I think it'll be an absolutely amazing time. I like how that was it. That was a cute little video. Must get ready to leave. Of course, kid. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Very excited for this. So much new stuff. As the seasons change again, look at this. So cute. Oh, here we go. We can look. 5 new jobs, new houses to renovate, new buyers, a new environment, springtime Mount Fuji view. See, right? Paper walls and windows. 300 Japan-themed items, furniture, plants, decorations, and more. New collectibles. New assemblies. That's the cute little mini game that you can do. And some achievements as well. So that's pretty exciting. If you didn't watch their stream that they did earlier today, they also have a spin-off game which is coming out, which is their dating sim, where you can date the characters from the game, including Tom. So if you like the cute romance sims, there will be one. The demo's already out too, if you want to check it out. But I was actually watching them play the demo earlier. It looked so cute. I feel like I would probably play this too, just because I'm biased. Check out everyone right now. Hangry, I believe you can actually romance everyone. And I don't just mean everyone is an option. I mean you can romance everyone. Like, they're not going to be like, oh my god, you're dating them, you can't date me. It's like, no, you could date all of them. You know, if you want every single person, you can have every single person. We also got the roadmap. I don't know if I can make this any bigger. Is there an image I can look at? I don't believe so. I don't know if you can see it very well, but I can read it out for you. I can read out what I'm looking at. Let me get the music back on real quick. There we go. Okay, so Q1, which is now, is the Heart Flipper demo, which was the one that we just looked at the trailer for. So if you want the demo, you can have a look at it. Perfect. So you, greedy. It's you. It's perfect, isn't it? Okay, so Q2 will include the House Flipper 1 remaster. Josh, I don't know if you can hear us, but the new remaster will be coming out. The demo will be in February, and the release date will be hopefully around April. So it'll be the old game, all of the DLC, all of the content, and it would just be in the House Flipper 2 engine. So it would just look amazing. Okay, there'll be 800 new items, new jobs, new houses, a new storyline, the refurbished visuals and the UI, as well as improvements to the tools and extra additions. So if they can incorporate the House Flipper 2 tools in the first game and just redo it so you get to do all the storyline, all the buildings from 1, I would be obsessed with that, okay? Q2 also in the same quarter will be the Secure DLC. Very excited for that. That's the one that we just watched the trailer for. That's what I'm saying. We should definitely play it. I think it'll be a great time. I mean, I already played the first one, so if they remake the first one, make it look as good as House Flipper 2, and the tools feel as fun as 2, I'm definitely going to get a lot of hours in that too. Woo woo. Hangry, I know that you were playing that one also. Okay, and then there's going to be the buyer's update. So this will be interesting to see because I don't really pay much attention to the buys when I play House Flipper 2. I'm just like, I build a house, I sell it, and just whoever's offering the most. But there is actually a cute little mechanic where you could unlock new buyers by hitting certain requirements. And I've never really paid much attention to it. I sent you to the image of this. You should have added to the screen. This tiny. You can't. I'm not dealing with all of that. That means moving it around on different PCs and stuff. I'm just reading it out to you, right? You don't need to look at it. Just listen to me. I'm reading it to you, Ganty. Can you hear me? Are you listening? Are you listening? You better be. Anyway, there's going to be new feedback during auditions, likes, dislikes, and comments, similar to the first game, where they'll be like, oh, I didn't want 2 bedrooms in this house. I'm not interested, you know? So there'll be detailed buyer profiles with mood boards, brand new buyers and personalities for the old ones, empty properties for story model, build your own houses from scratch. So I guess that would mean the story houses that you do, you can now buy with no furniture inside, so you can flip a house without having to build the house, which is definitely something I remember Tom had complained about, was like he didn't want to build the house, he just wanted to decorate a pre-made one. So that's where that would come in. Pretty interesting. Okay, and then in May would be the birthday event. I assume House Flipper being on Switch 2 might be part of the birthday event, maybe, potentially. If you play with it, if you have a Switch 2 and you want the game, you might be able to in May. And then to be announced, there'll be some new stuff like placement helpers for stairs, other constructions and jobs, custom pictures web uploader. So when you have custom photos and you upload it as a mod, people will be able to see those, you know. You love this song? It's a cute song, right? It's nice. I think I might do that. Maybe you should, see. Maybe you should. Then you should play it with us some more. Textures, materials, mod support, which means potentially you'll be able to do custom builds with custom wallpapers, custom textures. So if you really, really want a very specific wood flooring, you could maybe make it. Love to when you do another theme challenge. We definitely should. It's been a while. Last time we had done one was, I can't even remember. A very long time ago, Z. We should do some more. I would like that. Roof building improvements would also be very nice. Improved search functions. That would also be nice because sometimes I type in pillow and it shows me a whoopee cushion or something. And I'm like, no, I need bedding, you know. Please. Assembly timer removal. That could be interesting because that part is supposed to be pretty chilled, but if you want to get like 3 stars, you have to rush it. And in phone, cool quality of life, which is probably just me still not answering them. You're taking Twitch's kneecaps. What did it do today? Dark chestnut, herringbone, please and thank you. I believe that's already in the game, Hangry. There is herringbone tiles that you can already do. Dark chestnut, you could find something like that, Hangry. You could build your dream home in House Flipper 2 if you would like. If you would like, more than welcome to. Oh, your streak is broken? It's fine. It breaks it on mine all the time. You need shiplap. I think shiplap would be nice because they already have 2 which are similar, but they're more like planks, right? Not shiplap, which is like where it overlaps, right? So it doesn't give the same aesthetic, right? I know, I was just typing in chat. Jeez. Wow, Hankry. Maybe you should build it for us. You're still in the beginning. Are you enjoying it so far, though? I hope that you are. I'm going to leave the music on because we're vibing today. And we are going to be, like I said, we are going to be doing more of our Gansey challenge. Reading a book in English set in rural Ireland, and they use the C word in the book more than Tom uses it. Oh, more than Tom? That's interesting. Now, what kind of book was it? This was like, yeah, this was a kid's storybook. Yeah, this is just how we call the kids around here, you know. You are enjoying it, Josh. I hope that you do enjoy it more than one, mostly because I'm biased. I have more hours in this one. I just prefer this one a lot. So I hope that you get to play and you enjoy it and you're like, oh, actually, I really like this one, you know, because I know that you really like the first one too. I answered to prayer. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Finish shell challenges. I like I call it finished before it actually is finished. I just know where it is if I put it in this folder. If I put it anywhere else, it's lost and I'll never find it again. Then I'll start crying because I'll have to start all over again. Okay. Do you remember what we worked on last time? Our White Lotus looking build. You restarted the first one. How many times did you restart the first one? I was going to make it a little darker. A little darker. Not midnight. Not midnight. No, maybe I'll go the other way. No. I forgot. Well, that's... Maybe 9. Maybe 9. I think I could work with like a 9. I like it when it's moody because this is how I would experience it, you know? Oh, just the one. You only restarted it one time. So you played it once and restarted it once. So you only played it twice. Got a lot of strong language and sex themes. Like in today's chapter, there was a part about the men talking about the girl used to know and gone right fat. Oh, interesting. Wait, this was in a book? And everyone was reading that? Interesting. Love this song. It's so cute, Angry, right? Much sweeter than the book that Shocker was reading, apparently. But anyway, so this is what we're working on. I was really happy with how it's coming out. If you remember correctly, this one here, and that one there, those are the ones that Gandhi placed. So I'm not allowed to remove the walls, the floors, or whatever. I can put windows in, but I can't just remove the walls, right? So I had to lower the build like this to bring it down because it was the only way to really give us space in here. whilst maintaining the Gandhi Shell challenge, which was already here. I should really work on finishing this one. I love it saying I can't place that there. It's because the roof is actually one too low in here. Interesting. Interesting. Single flashlight beam is giving a horror. It kind of is, right? Just the one light. It's like you're expecting a monster to jump out and try and eat you. Then skip those parts, but the audio book and the narrator was really into the character. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see. So everyone was like really getting into it. I see. Also, Minecraft water. Do you see my water? Do you see it? It's cute, isn't it? The flashlight. Hangry. Yes. Okay, now, if this is the same size as the other one, if that's the same as the other one, then why can't I place that here? Huh? Please tell me. I guess what I could do is, if I place it here, what I can do is remove like this, and I can just put it in. It will. Because I didn't change the other, maybe Gandhi put them at different heights, and maybe Gandhi's deliberate trolling me. Maybe he did put them at different heights, and he's out here trying to ruin my life. Maybe he is. Well, I had to make it work. I can remove a block. I'm just not allowed to remove the whole thing. So maybe just remove that one. And then fill it up here. Right? And then still have the step down. I'm allowed to remove some. He just says you can't remove the whole thing, which is why I'm leaving it, because I don't want to remove too much. And he says that's too much, you know. You recommend it. The flashlight, 10 out of 10. Very usual book. It's 21st person chapter, but each chapter is from a different character's POV of the same events. Interesting. Is it a newish book? I feel like I've never heard of it. Anything like that. In fairness, I don't know a lot of books, right? Okay. We put this here. I love this bird. I love this song. I love this bird. I feel like Z sings this all the time. Like all the time. On his stream, just like constantly singing this song. I love this bird. Can you tell I was paying so little attention? Now, this is going to stress me out. I think Gandhi screwed this up because he put... This one is the same level. That door fits in perfectly, the ceiling's there. This one is different. Gandhi did not measure these out when he placed it. He did not. Maybe, I don't know if I like being able to see that. Maybe I get to bring it out and actually have like here. Stressing me out, Gandhi. No offense, you are the bird. I am the bird, right? I am the bird. I appreciate you noticing. I tried really hard to be the bird today. Maybe I could do it like this, right? And then have the step down, right? And then put it like just there, a little bit closer in or something. I've got to make this work because he decided he was going to cause me pain and suffering today, you know. Hi, Wolf Dad. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Hope work is going well. Come 2012 is very Irish, written in English, but there's lots of slang. A lot of phrases in the book you don't even understand as an Irish person because the author is from a different part of Ireland. Gotcha. Are you enjoying it, though? Are you feeling badass? I'm like a bird. I want to fly too low in front of a car and get hit by a windshield and traumatize a small child with my feathers all over the interior. Yes. Thank you for your rendition of the song. I appreciate that, Gandhi. You're also traumatizing me with this build, so it's fine. Maybe this build is like a bird, too. I can remove that one. Because then what I can do is... Oh, no, because I now have to remove that. Never mind. It'd be like that, but you're going to have to endure the fact that there's like a thing here. Then it goes down. Slightly different. We'll make it work. Your ass is pretty bad. Hanger, everything about you is bad, yeah. That was cinematic. That's so beautiful, right? A little worried this build might not be like a bird. We could put wings on it, right? First 5 or so chapters very random and unconnected, but then it starts to see a plot that carries across the chapters. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It ties in eventually, and it lets your mind wander a little, which is fun. We know, babes. We've seen it. Oh. If he stops posting it, we wouldn't have to keep judging him for it, but he insists on showing everybody. Okay. Let me match up the style. They're all the same styles on the inside, isn't it? We match it up. Let's make it cute. Make it tidy. Put in some windows. Gandhi, I have a bone to pick with you, but it's fine. We'll deal with it for now. I don't know if you intentionally did it, but I assumed you had intentionally done it, and it was planned ahead of time, but I guess not. Close friends. Imagine Hangry adding people to close friends, it'll me. Polaroids to anonymous address. Yes, mail them right now. T. That's how Gandhi googles. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Let's see if I can put the windows in. Same on that side. Over here. I mean, thankfully these windows, whoops, that I decided, at least I can, look at that, see? I would have to make them smaller. Put that in. Adjust this. Transform. Resize. Bring that down a little. Move that over here. Did we put them to the bottom? I think we did. Got to put upstairs, but need to get ready for fingerprints. Okay, I hope you're not a criminal. Have fun. We'll be here. I like how I literally just looked at it. I was like, wait, what? How many blocks was that? 2 away from there. 2 away from there. Okay. Just check in. Make sure I get it right. To your close friends, you get what you get. Fair warning. It's like, this is what you get. Complain about it later. Okay, that's the extent to where I can take it, because above it is the block that Gandhi put there. That's rude. Don't do that. Okay. So there's 1 block on either side, and then there's 2 on this one, and then... Do I have a double space, or did I make them bigger? I just had 1 big one, and then the long one... Yeah, it's just 1 big one in the middle. But this is a longer room, so I would have to... I could do... 2 large ones like that. That could work. I like that. I'm okay with this. There is a muck in the chat. Spell it backwards, I dare you. Losing my mind at the low bone physical torture of not knowing whether these boxes are in the same dimensions. The problem is they are not. And that's why I'm losing my mind. You're building koi ponds. I am putting ponds in. I don't have any fish to put in them. Kind of. But I'm putting in ponds. I will work some more on those once I finish this. But the dimensions was not the same. See that Josh spelled backwards, see? There's a question chat if anyone wants it. Command join to get in. Yeah, no, I planned thinking they were this one and this one were the same height. This one's 1 block shorter, so I could even fit the door in. So I had to do a separate door to the side of it with a step down for that. It's like the House of Leaves book where the dimensions all change. I've not read that, but I'm going to agree with you because that sounds like it'd be annoying. And just like, please stop moving the dimension of my house. I live here. Thank you. Can you leave my wardrobe where I left it? Thank you. I'm being lazy, so I could take it all the way over like that. This is what I did on the other ones, because I liked the window being built in rather than just placed in the build, you know? I had to move that after I've placed it, I guess. I can place it, and then I'm going to have to lift them slightly. If I do this, it saves me time having to constantly pick everything up. I'm like, did I even place that one yet? Did I catch the Pokemon? I did. I can't believe I got a shiny today. I'm so proud of myself. Hong, what are you up to today? Are you gonna get a gay little coffee soon? Okay. Some of them work. Some of them didn't. Okay, we just want to move it up by 1. There we go. And then we do the same here. And there. Wait, did we establish that I bring them out by 1 too? I did. It's fine. It's fine. You're being hangry, as in you're doing what hangry's doing, because hangry's fighting right now. But are you hungry? Is that what you mean? You broke it. That's okay. You could break things. I don't know why the bot sometimes does that command. I don't know. I really don't understand it. Don't understand it. It likes to be rude sometimes, and I don't know why. I'm not sure why it does it. Okay, yes, we had established that these come out by 1 block. I love how I said it and I actually just put it back. And again, because if they come out by 1, then the windows themselves are framed. Because it's not just a flat box. You did your gay little strength class. The instructor was a sub, and she was like, this is very non-Slavic woman, which I loved everything about. No, oh no, not she was no nonsense. Gotcha. Okay, yes. And we liked that. Okay. Did she scream at you? Did you feel strong after it? I said thank you to her after class, and she goes, yes. That was it. Just yes. You said thank you. She says, yes. So whatever. I get paid for this regardless, whether you liked it or not. Yes. Gillow Strength class sounds like your stream title. It does, because it emphasis on little. See, I almost missed that. Exactly. You know what? We like a woman and she knows where she stands. She's like, yeah, whatever. I get paid anyway. You know? Thank you, I guess, for liking it. Yes. I absolutely love that. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Isn't it like the whole Star Wars thing? I love you. I know. I'm giggling at myself because I can. Ah! I went through the floor. Okay. Windows. Now this little box and oh, sugar honey. I need to fix this side too. We didn't see that. Never talk about that. What is that? We won't talk about that either. What is that? We won't talk about that either. That is right. Yes. Correct. There we go. Lucky Turkey must be, of course. Go enjoy Turkey. Lucky things. We'll be here. Okay, so because this one's the end property, we can enjoy windows on multiple sides for sure. Make it look cute. I'm going to put plants and decoration all the way around it. So even if I have tons of windows, there's still going to be a lot of privacy anyway. I just want to make sure I get the correct amount of windows put in, because ideally, say if I was to put a bed here facing the door, you wouldn't want windows behind the bed. You'd probably want the one either side of the room, right? This could be a really cute bedroom. I mean, I know I was doing a double room here, like a living room there, maybe do a bedroom here. I could do a bedroom in one of these as well. And then this could be like kitchen dining kind of situation. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So you do human things, of course. Go enjoy the human things or the turkey things, whichever one. Cabana, but the windows are giving me a like ultra modern West Coast University office. You know, I'll take that too, as long as it, you know, as long as it sells, right? As long as it sells and the sunlight comes in. I'm actually make it brighter again, just because I want to make sure it's all coming in right. I just don't like how bright it is. Like it just ends up, it just ends up like a whiteout. Like can't see anything. Okay. I think this could be a really cute bedroom. Sunken bedroom, really big bed here, bedside tables, put a wardrobe here, you know. They're just single-use rooms, right? Modern but still from the 1970s. I'll accept that. I'll happily accept it. Okay, so we have... I did figure out what this is lined up with. Is that right? I cannot tell. That also needs to go up one, right? Right? Yep, okay. I'm like, is that centered? Yes, that was in the middle of that block. That's in the middle of that block. That's fine. That's all I need to know. And then this one goes here, and then here, and then this one here. Beautiful view, and then on this side we just have lots of foliage, lots of plants that you won't see the houses here. It would just look like as if you're looking out into a rainforest, right? You might open your eyes one day and there's a little tiger walking past, you know. We don't worry about these things. We just accept them for what they are. It could be very lazy, because if I do it like this, I have to redo it. Oh. Is that right? No, it needs to go over one. There we go. I don't want to have to redo it all. It's going to take too long. Just a casual little tiger, right? Just minding its own business, right? Looking for some lunch, right? We don't judge. We do not judge. We look and we don't judge at all in the slightest. We try not to anyway. Okay. That needs to come out by one, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. If I copy it, I don't have to redo the textures again, because it kind of takes a minute. This way I can just shuffle it in, just line it back up. Takes a lot less time. We over welcome our stare, but we don't speak about it. Just staring a little, eyeing it up a little, but, you know, in a polite, curious way. You know, kind of like a toddler in a grocery store. You know, when you see someone that looks a little different and the toddler's like, you know, they're not being rude. They're just curious. You know, that's the rest of us. Yeah, look how much quicker that is, right? Rather than having to redo it every time, I can just copy it and transfer it over. Much easier. Oh, much easier. Cute. Luda, what are you up to today? It's Friday. Do you have anything fun planned? I know you had the Twitch leather this weekend. Are you doing anything today? Anything special going on? Or is it already started? I know for some people, Friday's kind of like the weekend already, right? I don't like that right there. Can I get a cube and just hide that? Yeah. I don't like being able to see that block there. I love how it's not lined up in the slightest. That's lovely. Right, that's cute. So a bit of leather gear, educating others, and a stream date with Red Wolf Spectre doing 2v8 in DBD. That's today, right? Cute. I love that. Okay. I'm listening. Tell me everything. Tell me more. Maybe if I make that a little bit bigger and then resize it, I can push it till it... You know why it looks strange? It's because this here needs painting. Painting, I said. Oh, and I guess the same on this side too. There we go. I can make that work. That's fine. I didn't like seeing that random the ledge going up and then just nothing else there. Okay, so yeah, I'd put like a really cute wardrobe here. I think. Or a few chests and maybe maybe not a full wardrobe, maybe like a chest of drawers. And then piece of art here, a little lamp in the corner, put a bed here. We have 2 bedside tables, put a tall plant here, like a tall green leafy thing to bring the outside in a little. Something above the headboard, a nice big rug to make it feel warm and cozy in here. Maybe we could put a little chair or maybe an ottoman at the end of the bed. Maybe an ottoman would be better. I could make that work. I could make that work. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I haven't put any furniture down yet. I kind of was putting it off till later because I haven't done the exterior, but I kind of want to do a room. I haven't done a room yet, so let's have a look. Let's see what we got. I want to find a right style for this. Topia's all weekends, today, Saturday, and Sunday. Mephi, different streamers to check out too if you're into that. You know what? If you know me, I like everything, so I'll happily check it out and nosy around a little, you know? I think because of the style being light and airy and tropical-ish, I think thinner would match the style rather than like a really dense wood, right? Because like I think that would look too big, like far too dense, but maybe something more like this, where the wood itself is thin, would fit the style. You know, there's like a heavy wood is a very warm feel, and then like thin woods is very light, airy, and flowy. Like everything flows, much more tropical. Kind of works with the driftwood style. Light colors, nothing too bright, deep, or heavy. Right, it's like perfect because you have like a lot of like blues, like aquas and stuff, and it's like something that looks like the ocean. You know, I think that would work quite nicely. I don't know if I want the bed frame itself to match the floor. If I did like a light wenge, I think that's very elegant. It also matches this too. But also not monochrome. No, you still need color. It can't just be black and white. You can't just do the Gandhi build, right? It still has to give the appearance that you're at a beach resort. Even if you're in the middle of the jungle, you know. I already like that kind of green here, like the seafoam green. I'll leave that for a second until I place down the rest of the furniture. Then I can try color match stuff. So I'm going to need some small storage. I'm thinking similar. I want to make sure that it's light and airy, right? Something like this, I don't think that would match, right? It's too dense. You're going to pick it up and throw it at someone and hit them with it, you know? It's Pokemon chat. Swiss Family Robinson Resort. Yes, exactly. Just make it fun, cute, cozy, light and airy. So like something like that could work. Kind of like this with the feet. Is that the same set? I think that might be the same set. That could be the same set, actually. Could be. You're dense. That's the best I got. I am pretty dense, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. If I fall over, I won't hurt myself. Kind of a win, isn't it? Oh, I had to figure out what I want for the front. Ooh, I kind of like the lighter Scandinavian wood. I don't know what that middle piece is there. Is that this? No, that's... I guess that's because of the depth of it. I don't hate that. I think the alternating between the lighter woods too might not be an awful idea. Do I want that wood though? Let me see if it's try it out the other way. So if I swap that and do the stained birch and then make that one the light wenge. think that would be cute. And then put like a, so it's not the biggest room, right? But a lot of the furniture that, especially in this set, is quite low. So I'm going to need to add things that add height to the room, whether it's like a large lamp, right? I'm thinking of like something with an actual large lamp shade on it, tall plant, maybe a small plant pot with a large plant in it, like a palm. There's always a statue of you. Hangry, I said I need something big. I don't need a toothpick in the corner of the room, Hangry. Quit it. I need something of substance, okay? So if I have a look, let me see. See, I would like something large like this, like a large lamp. I don't know if there's going to be many in the style that I am looking for, though. But even then, that's still bigger than the other ones. You could be disproportionate at times. Aren't you always disproportionate? And a little messy, too. That one's also pretty cute. If that was like on a large table, I think the curves for that make that kind of like a seashell. I don't know if I would put it on a table like that. Imagine that's right next to your head when you're sleeping. It's like, honey, can you turn off the light? You look over and it's like the actual sun right next to you when you're sleeping. That's cute. Maybe I'll put that somewhere else for now. Dysfunctional too, yes. I like the snatched curves because the build is otherwise so grid-like. That's what I'm thinking. It's like we want to make it look natural still, right? We want to incorporate things that will make it feel like nature's coming inside. And I think this right here looks like a seashell, right? And I want to have lots of plants. I want to have lots of organic space within the rigid human-made spaces, right? Oh, look, something like that would be cute too. Plus, it's papery, so it feels light. It feels airy. I wish that was a little larger, though. Like, I wish I could put it on a bigger base and still have the lamp. Maybe I could build something. Right, maybe I could... I wish I could remove lampshades from things, and then I could, like, stack it. Like, if I could put that, right? And then put that on top instead of that lampshade. Maybe not that style, but that height, right? Wait, let me have a look. It, it's like, it looks like a mushroom. It just looks like a mushroom lamp. Literally looks like a mushroom lamp. Do I hate it? No. Does it look silly? Yes, it does. Seashells by the seashore. Pop some eyes on it. You got a Mario character, right? And then we can have someone jumping on top of it. That could work. That would be cute, right? This little lamp could be quite cute for this style too, right? I just needed something that was a little. I wanted height to this. I didn't want it to be so flat because it feels like everything's low to the ground. But what I could do is, hear me out. Let me grab a shelf. That's a fireplace shelf. I was like, that is not a shelf. Thank you. I could grab a shelf. Put a shelf up, right? Bring that to like halfway. Put a shelf and then run a wall behind it and then just make that into a unit. And then put the light on top of this. And then this would just be where you put your phone or something, right? So you'd have it like this. Right? And then if I did my board, put this one in. Like this. Run that down. Right? And then I copied this. Oh, you don't do that there. And then make that into, say, the light winch. And then this one, that would like that. That would be cute, right? I want the lights to be high. I don't want them to be really low at the bottom of the room. That's cute. I like that. I think that could be really cute. Because this brings up the height of the room a lot. I dedicate this song all about me to chat. Isn't everything always about you anyway, Hangry? What do you want? What more do you want from us, huh? What more could there be that you would want from us? I need to adjust that because I can't place both. Let's go a little bit further down. I like it. Do I want that lamp specifically? Let me have a look. I could even put a wall lamp on that if I wanted. Like a little wall lamp like this. That could be kind of cute, right? I'm trying to grab, there we go. Bring that out a little. I should put the snap on. Something like that. That could be really cute. Ooh, with the lighting like that. Oh, I like that. Do I need the shelf there then? I don't need the shelf there. Does it look weird without the shelf? I don't think so. I think I quite like that. I like the light coming down, so it just lights up your table area. And then if you're sitting in bed and you're reading a book, that's cute, right? That's simple. It's lovely. It's charming. It's not. Trust your gut. I think I quite like that without the shelf. I don't think it needed a shelf. I wanted the shelf because I wanted the light, right? So I don't think I need that. Also, I don't think I'm going to change the light. I like the paper light. It's another thing that makes it feel very light and airy, which is quite nice. Okay, I need to bring it down to there. So, Hangry, you're telling us this is the song about you, right? The song right now. I like it. I think that's quite charming. There we go. I like this already. I think that's a very beautiful color. I think I might take it more like a blue, though. Like that. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Perfect. Stained pine. I want to do the stained birch. Because then it matches the rest here. Oh, that's cute. I like this. I like this. Okay, guys, the giveaway's still on. I don't know how long was left. I don't know how long was left. I did I did a thing. It's there. It was I said 2 hours, right? That was 49 minutes ago. You still got some time. I think a little ottoman would be cute here. If I put chairs in, I think the chairs would be too big. You don't want the back of the chair being higher than the visual of the bed. Because then if you're in bed, you see the back of the chair, and then the room, the actual view of the room is ruined. So if I do an ottoman, say the ottoman comes up to the mattress, that would be fine. But if the chair backs go too high up, it's going to ruin the flow of the room. So maybe I could put a nice, cute little ottoman here. You can still sit on it when you need to, right? People back need to be able to see over the cuck chair. Yes, because otherwise in the way it's ruining the view, right? An hour and some change. Yeah, a little change, just a little. It'll pop up in the chat. It'll be close to the last hour of stream will be when it's available. Okay, let me have a look for some ottomans, which is going to be under seats, right? Yes, ottomans. So I want something simple and thin. Look, it's the same style too, so this one's perfect. There are small ones too, if you wanted to have two small ones, but I think a long one, just, I wish that was a little thinner actually. Maybe I could hide it in the bed. We could pretend it's a little smaller. Don't look at it too much. Don't look at it too much. There we go. I don't know if I want it to be the same. Maybe that could be maybe closer to a white, like an off gray, maybe. Maybe like an off-white, because that would match the lamps here. And then this kind of, well, it's a light wood, but I think the whites here would connect. This is the focal point, so that's one color on its own. And then the woods all match. They kind of tie in with each other. I think that works. Yeah, it's just pushed up against the bed. It's definitely not inside of the bed. I just don't think the ottoman needs to be 3 foot deep. You just need to perch your butt in it when you're putting your shoe on, okay? Calm, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope that you are having an absolutely amazing Friday. You better be. I don't want tassels. Tassels feel cheap. I want to put in halfway through the bedside table. So there, and then this comes out there, like that. And then we want it to be like a light cream beige. We want it to feel like it's almost like a sand kind of color, because it's got to bring in the outside, right? Push up against the bed, you say. Yes, but you got to put socks behind the frame just to be safe. The bed came with a built-in ottoman. Yes, that's it. It's actually part of the bed. I like your thinking. Smart. Okay, I don't know if I want the fabric fluffy texture like that. I always use this quilted fabric because it looks like it's thick. It looks like it's comfortable. It looks warm. And then the other ones you can't tell the difference between, right? You would have to get really close, or it have to be dark enough, I think. That's the wrong one. You could, even if it was dark, you couldn't quite tell, right? I don't want it to be too pink. I want it to be more like a cream without being yellow. Aha. Aha. Okay, we might be getting somewhere. I could just make a color, couldn't I? So the white's all the way up there, but I want it to be slightly beige. Like a really warm kind of tropical style. You know, thick, comfortable, and warm, relatable. Is that your forehead? Me who uses vintage. There's nothing wrong with vintage, right? Ooh. Oh, I don't hate this around here. Let's save that. I don't hate that. I like that. I was curious what you're going to say. I wasn't going to say anything too suspicious, Hangy. You know, got a reputation. You know us. Hangry, are you gymming today? Did you say if you were gymming? I need to see if I can put a ceiling fan in here without killing someone. Yes, I can. If you jump in this room, that's on you, huh? Legit. That's on you. Nobody said to be jumping on the bed. Yeah. You in Jim right now. How is Jim? Is he behaving today? I think there needs to be something really cute above the bed. What should be above the bed? I don't know. There should be something. Whether it's a world map or a live, laugh, love. See if you can fit the thickness into shorts. Woo. I'm sure you will though too, right? Get a little shoehorn, just shovel it in, you know? Sometimes it works. They're requested in chat. There is a quest. Come on, join if you would like in. Did I join? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I would like a little something on the wall. Wall decor. Something that would be light and airy. It would work with a beach vibe, but also not nautical. See, I could put something like a giant world map up there, but I think that's like something you would see in like an office, maybe not a bedroom. Your hips are like really wide. That's okay too. There's nothing wrong with a big hip, right? Like a big hip moment. Fish, live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, toast a bath. What about fish now? Fish now. Pass. Here's the Gandhi beams, as we call them. You'd have little Gandhi beams everywhere. That's more Scandinavian, though. Something like this could be really cute. Could be cute. Maybe if it was in the right colorings of wood. Maybe. Also, if it was centered, too. That's too bright. That needs to be... I say bright, it's too orange. Need less orange. No. I kind of like it. Your Pokemon is called Toaster Bath. That is a great name for a Pokemon. I like that. Okay, if the other one was dedicated to Hangry, this one's my song. He's just laughing. This one's great for the gym, right, Hangy? You're like working out in the gym, dancing to this one. So I was thinking of putting a small plant pot with a large plant, but a large plant pot with a large plant could still be good. You could imagine. I think you should do it and show us. This is a really cute plant pot too. Imagine just having like a brassiere, but instead of having flames in it, you have flowers in it. Thanks for the playlist today. You're so welcome. That one's also kind of cute. Hmm. I'm just out here like jiggling away to my music. Ping down. I can't summon the strength to continue in chat. Need to hibernate. Think of the stream. Of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Please take care of yourself if I don't see you again before the end of stream. Have an amazing weekend. Love the builds. Thank you. I appreciate that. Got his name from someone who came in while you're playing and started calling the Mon Toaster Bath. But what Pokemon was it? That's like, it's probably quite relevant to the conversation. Right? Maiden Grass would be cute, but look at the size of that. I feel like you see Maiden Grass like at beaches anyway, right? Is there a smaller Maiden Grass that I can use? That doesn't look right. That's not the one. I can't keep putting palms in everything, says me who puts palms in everything because palms are just life. Palm is love. Palm is life, you know? There's a Pichu and a Squirtle at the same time. No, that actually makes a lot of sense then, doesn't it? Right? Right? Because wet electric. They look so good. I'm literally in love with Palm. Like, it's a secret that's no longer a secret. You guys know now. I'm in love with Palm. We just put it in every build now. Every build. Live, laugh, El Palm. Face palm. It's crime not to use it. It's just, you know, it just works with so many styles and builds that if you don't use it, it's just going to look strange, isn't it? I just have to use it. Have to. No choice about it. It looks so good. Look at that. That combination right there. Beautiful. Okay. I was going to do something with this. I still haven't decided. I want to do here 2 or maybe 1 long chest of drawers. I don't want to do a wardrobe. I think a wardrobe, it works well with like a hotel vibe, but I would like to put just that in and then put like a art piece above it. And then maybe some decoration. If I do a wardrobe, the whole thing is just wardrobe and there's nothing else in the space, right? Mix it with the birds, like the birds of paradise. I do like birds of paradise. I need to figure out ways of making it so that I could have multiple plants inside and make it look good. Because anytime I've tried to do it, the greens never match, right? Birds of paradise. These ones right here, right? Oh my goodness. Maybe not those ones. How much smaller can we go? Yeah, see, the problem is I can never get the greens to match, right? Should we have a look? So if I could make it so that it's kind of the plants kind of come out, you can see the plant a little like sticking out of it, right? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I wish I could get it where it's just the flower and not the leaves as well, because then I could have them like sticking out of it. That would be really cute. I'm really finicky. I'm like looking at it and I was like, I love how I had my finger was itching, so I just used my tooth. You know when you get like, you know when your hand's like itchy and it's not working, so you just bite it? Like, that's me. It's like, yeah, I've just got a little itch on my hand. Let me just bite my hand off, you know? Why not? What else are my teeth used for? Not ripping any other flesh than my own. You know. Medium storage. That could work with like a tropical vibe, right? Maybe. Sigh, putting on white pants. Were you not having any luck? Did a shoehorn not help? That's also kind of beachy, but is it in the right style? Shorts don't fit. I understand. I have this issue too. I have this really cute pair of pants that I had once that I can't get my thighs into anymore. It's kind of hateful. They were cute too. Okay, I'm looking for the specific style that I want. Can I find it? I don't know. Thighs. Ludo's out here thinking of snacks. I mean, I could use one like this. These are pretty cute. That one's very low. Like, even if I did 2, I think it's too much. You were 18, let it go. I always had big legs. That was my problem. I cycled a lot growing up. So I've always had monster thighs. Maybe I could get rid of the feet. Just have it on the ground. I like that. Just a little place to put your clothes. It doesn't matter if people can see it. This is your space. Monster thighs. Yes. Crush, crush. Stomp, stomp. You know, I don't want this is. So it's just thunder thigh from there. Right. Exactly, Kit. See? Living the same lifestyle. Just good thing for the luck. I appreciate you. Oh, that came out nicely. Though I might flip that the other way around. How are these? Light wenge, that was one. Stained birch. Now, since when have I been able to change the color of the stained birch? Gray 5? Apparently I have. Oh. I guess I just left it. Do you know someone that might like, if you showed them off, then maybe you should ask them to see you show them off, right? Live a little. You only live once, as they say. Or whatever. I don't know. Then a cute little art piece. This is what I was thinking, right? A little art piece above that. It's not a TV. This is just for Eepin. You're Eepin here. We said beginner's face of collar so much chest showed you fainted. I was trying to fix it. It's still messed up. Look at that. It's still messed up. Kind of nice things in life, apparently. We should do some beachy photos, right? Obviously. We could do shells and stuff, but I think that's more nautical themed. That's an actual beach, like a, you know, in a wherever. I'm thinking more of something that's like a natural beach. Doesn't look like there's anything nearby. Like that. Beautiful beach. I said.
Where did Could you get a loaf of bread?
Hey, welcome in. Mr. Fossey. Hey, my shirt's done up, kind of. I just randomly sent a picture. Maybe you should. To whoever it is. I'm assuming it's, you know, the person that you were seeing, right? Sid, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Sid, you will soon discover your life's purpose, which will involve extreme knitting. Oh, how do you feel about that? Imagine if I just put the lamp there. Maybe I could put like a small round table here and then put the lamp on it. That could be really cute. The round table would break up a lot of the square everywhere. What am I looking for? Tables. Sid, how are you doing? What are you up to? Tell me everything right now. Small tables. So there's a cute little coffee table, but that's too big. I need something. I feel like you might knock that over. Allegedly. You give up and you aren't one. That's okay too. You can always serve it, right? Work in. How was work? Did you have a good time? I think that's too much. I think that's too much. Just a smidgen. I might need something that's a little bit more subtle. Let me have a look. I mean, we used this one before in the other builds. It would work perfectly with this one because it matched the ones over there anyway, right? I wouldn't mind if that was a little higher.
Pay attention to me. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Yes, Wolf Dad, you may have my attention. How's work going, Wolf Dad? What are you up to? I do send a patient today with your supervisor, direct and security. When they were dead, but they weren't. They were just a dick. Oh, wow. What was the problem? What were they doing? Why were they being a dick? Tell me everything. I need the gossip. Maybe if I was to... If I grabbed one of these and turned it backwards, I could put it like under here. Have the light above it. Right. We'll figure it out. My nose job. My nose. I want your attention. I don't want your attention. I just wanted your attention. Wait, whose attention do you want then? Not mine or mine? Think of it, the nose job, by the way. Last time they had weapons. They had weapons, drugs, alcohol out in plain sight. Oh, that's not ideal. I mean, I literally went with security just in case, right? I'm gonna think of your daily rickle. How are you doing? Think of your extra daily rickle. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Both. You did and you didn't want. Wolf, that I love how you're becoming a brat. Have you noticed this? Is it because I called you a brat that one time? And now you're like, you know what? I'm gonna show him a brat. You called me it, so I'm gonna be one. You know what? It's fine. I probably deserved it. Probably deserved it. How I feel about that. You do deserve it? That's okay. I'll accept it. We love brat activities. It's Wolf Dad's new thing. Less a brat if I was lead bod, just saying. But would you want to behave, Wolf Dad? I don't know if that's very much your shtick, is it? You actually behaving? I don't think that's what you want to do. I still think that's not right. I need something else there. I want a surface that it is on. Wait. Okay, wait. I could make that work. Maybe more like that, though. Oh, I like that. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, I like that. I don't think anyone really wants that to behave. It'd be boring if he did behave, wouldn't it? It'd be really weird. You think there's something wrong with him, right? Hi, Goof Geek. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? I hope that you're having a great week. I think I've got a large plant there. This comes up quite high. And then this one here. I need to have a plant pot down here with a little snack in it. You know? Little plantness. You know? Little plantness. Maybe something a little bigger though. Ain't nobody like that. Exactly. He understands you. I think everybody understands you. We love him just as he is. We wouldn't trade him in for everyone. I mean, anyone. Wouldn't trade him in for anyone. We wouldn't. We would never do such a thing. Okay, I need... These, I like it says medium, but that's not really a medium size, is it? That one's also not really medium. Think of something more like that, right? Shuffle that in. Which is a little bit thinner. No. How's the build coming along? Mocha, we're just working on the first bedroom that we have. I'm trying to go with like a holiday resort that's in the middle of the rainforest, but it's also on the beach too. So it's got to be tropical, it's got to be airy, it's got to be suitable for warm weather because it's going to be really hot and humid, right? So it's going to be lots of light woods, lots of warm color, but also it's not going to be bright color. It's just going to make you feel cozy and it's going to feel clean and elegant. So that's what I'm working on. That's how we're doing so far. And I'm just working on some custom stuff because I want to make it look cute. I'm looking for a plant pot that's smaller than the other one, but still substantial enough. Because I need plastic. I need to fit in this space here, but not be as big as that one. Maybe I'll just do similar but smaller, obviously. Right? Let me copy this. There we go. Now, like that. Then I'll find a cute little plant in here. I just wanted a little shrubbery. I wish that was a little bit darker. No. I think if you put it in a large pot, the plant inside also has to be large, right? You can just have a small plant in the plant pot. I think the two different plants don't look right either. And I didn't want it to be larger than this because this is the highest and then it goes down to this and then it needs to come down a little. So this one actually needs to be a little bit smaller. So the height can't be bigger than the other one that's already there. Ignoring the palms. I can't keep putting palms on everything. Right? Right? So that doesn't look right. That green doesn't look right. It looks almost plastic. Mocha, how's work going? What are you doing? What about a Monstera plant? Those leaves are very big. I wouldn't be able to fit those in. A fern. We do have ferns outside. So it wouldn't look awful to have ferns inside too. Right? There's actually going to be ferns out here. So it may not be an awful idea to have some ferns here too. When to get into a Zoom with Bill, but it might be much later. What is his problem? Where is he? Why is he late to work? At his own company. What does he want? Standing decor. We want something... Pineapples. I always put like pineapples everywhere because I think they're really cute. I mean, it's a tropical vibe. Stress from jetting around the country a week. Oh no. It must be so exhausting having your own private jet and flying everywhere all the time. Right? Exhausting. What if we made it like a sandy pineapple? Oh, that's much brighter when I'm trying to place it. Never mind, ignore that. Well, the Starlink for the plane, so you can do emails and Zoomies all day. No excuse not to work is what I'm hearing. know if I like that. I was looking at it, I was like, cute. Don't know if I like it. Gee. Just a random pineapple. Just part of the decoration. So why not? Just in case you were feeling a little bit peckish. You can look at it. Can't touch it, but you can look at it. I do like they added in so many of these flowers because these are great for like wall decors. Let me try to put it on the ceiling. But you can decorate with them. I think it's kind of charming. That's what you said. See? Now we can work harder. Throw the starling out of the plane if I meant I was contactable. I mean, he's working whilst he's there. So I guess he kind of has a reason to... I say whilst he's there. Whilst he's flying. He's still at work, right? He's not relaxing. A little whale. With some fish. I'm trying to stay away from the nautical theme. Like I said, we're at the beach, but it's not blue and white nautical. It's high class, elegant, fancy resort kind of style, right? Ignore the pineapple. I haven't decided if I want to keep that yet. I want to zoom in with Mocha. What would you talk about though? Because he's going to make you work if you do. It's not as fun. Bro needs to chill. Exactly, Hangry. You know what's up. Maybe I could just do a singular vase. Slightly darker too. Like a little chrome moment. Just like one singular chrome thing in here. Just show him the belly. That's it. Just the belly. No work belly. Mocha is not fun at work, very grumpy. Gonko calls you frumpy grumpy. I've heard this. He does. This is accurate. Okay. I think for now, I'm okay with how this has come out. I may come back and tweak some stuff, but I am okay with it. Obviously, we'd want some curtains eventually. So that people can't stay in. But we're not too concerned about it right now because if you're here, you've rented out the whole resort anyway, right? I want to follow on Zoom for Mocha. I love how that's the one goal, right? Can't wait for the Japanese DLC. I'm very excited for it, Ghost Kitty. We were watching the DLC earlier. Very excited for it. It'd be really cute. Slightly offensive, but not a lie. I mean, is it offensive if it's accurate? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think people can take offense to facts, right? It's not really how facts are supposed to work, right? If it wasn't factual, then it would be insulting because it would be a lie, right? I need to work on the rest of these rooms. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm happy with a bedroom for now. It just gives me a style to work from. And then I'm like, yes, done. Perfect. Then I can replicate what I need in other rooms, you know. Hi, Struggle Jim. Hey, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? How's the rest of Animal Crossing is today? Actually, you're fat, but you don't want to be called fat. Right. Right. Because that might offend your feelings. Doesn't mean it's incorrect, though. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I should do more of these pulls, shouldn't I? Because this is what I was working on last. Takes a minute because I've got to actually decorate round it. Make it cute. I'm in a sexy hotel room, as you should. Who was your first guest? Tell me. And can I stay in the hotel room? Could lose a back roll of 3. Could we all? Do we want to? No. Do I want Chinese? Yes. Don't be silly. I'd rather have a Chinese. What if you're fat where it counts? In the heart, yes. Almost romantic and cute, right? I think I was rotating that on the outside, realizing that I had to go on the inside anyway. I'm trying to make this pool not a pool, okay? Yes, your Heartopia. Yes, the Heartopia. That's where. Exactly. It's supposed to be grumpy, I suppose. They have to. Prove it, DM's open. Not my something is fat. Love a fatty heart. Fatty liver disease? Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess. Win some, lose some, right? Okay, I want to put this in. Let me placing flies. Try to move it, placed flies. Okay, that's rather aggressive, isn't it? I think that should be... I think that should be a little flatter. You're dead. Well, what's that? Not him actually telling everyone. He's like, yeah, do you want to see? You got to show them, Hangry. They're not going to believe you. You're talking to a room full of doubters. I like that. That's cute. I could put a little bird out here or something. That's why you're my favorite. Not the favorite. So it's like, I'm not a size queen, but you could be my favorite. Okay. I could go down a little bit more, I think. Discord under fitness. Isn't that what you already do on your Discord? That same... I like how I pick up that rock, like, oh, that's huge. That would be perfect. Actually, look at it. It's tiny. Pond. Pond. You're size queen, all tea. I've heard this about you. That's okay. No judgment. How's that? That's kind of cute. I'm trying to make it so that you can see that there is a pond here and you can kind of get up to it without falling in. Delete the Discord? Oh, I was sick and tired of people in it. I was like, I had a Discord, but I had everybody in it. Delete it. It's hangry, everybody. Hates all of us. Every single one of us. Or maybe it's just Wolf Dad. Maybe it just hates Wolf Dad. Or is it that guy that stalks you everywhere? Could be that guy too. Maybe that one. Cover me, yeah. Mm-hmm. We did. We judged you. Where is that? The largest one I was just looking at. Oh, it's down here this way. I love it. It's so big. Oh, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. It would make my life easier if I just use these pieces. Because they're so big and they give us little cliff faces. Like that. And then I could put rocks along it to kind of hide that. And then I've got to decorate around here too. If it was good speaking honestly, I'm so proud of you for speaking up and defending yourself, Hangry. Yes. Thunder instant DMs. There you go. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants that. Last you can show a decent amount of money, so he wants to make sure if you strike it rich in stocks, he at least pretends to love you. I love how you've caught on to his game too. There is a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, come on, join. Get in. Like I said, I will kneecap you if you don't, so feel free to. Or don't. You've been warned. Boulders. Pond, lake thing. You have many kneecaps? It's okay. We can still make this work. Don't worry. We will. Make sure you enter. Shayla, nice to meet you. Handing the baton off to you when to run with going forward. Let's make Wolf Dad do it. He calls himself Dad anyway, right? Is that his job? You haven't hit a good stock buy? Well, the pressure's on. If there was ever a time to, to do it now. You imagine like a Nancy Pelosi up in here. Well, then all you have to do is copy everything she trades. Easy. Right? Don't bother worrying about whether people are insider trading or not. Just copy what they do. They're going to protect their own interests. It's smart, actually. Just trade the exact same things. Look, Nancy, you said it. He did. He's got to live up to this now. I could be really lazy and just use the same thing. Just like this. Look at that. See? A natural rock formation with some water in here. The tiniest bit of water compared to everything else. Tiny bit of water. Now I need to get rid of that because that's... That's not ideal. We don't talk about that. I miss Amy Winehouse. She deserved better. Koi Pond is very nice. Well done, Brett. You did better. Are you still gonna scream that you were robbed? Back, bitch. Again, did you walk on the new walking pad? How was it? Tell us everything. What fish do we have? No, I could put a puffer fish in there. Just a single puffer fish. They're almost kind of cute, right? And then that Zero of you bitches here care, but I bought the new Kylie Barbie doll yesterday. You're right, we don't care. Tell us something interesting. I could put a little plush. I could put a little plushie and pretend it's real. You're right, we don't care. He called it. He said we don't care. So, gotta keep it real. Why are we twins? Because we don't care. He said it. He called it out. Should I put some of these in? In fairness, I feel like they might live in this little pond area, right? Especially in the rocks like this. It's kind of cute, right? You're getting your fingerprints. Oh, right, that too. Gandhi, are you a criminal? Ah, yeah. You're sleepy now? Is it time for bed, Kit? What time is it for where you are? I'm going to put a giant blue marlin in here. Surprise for Gandhi when he visits. I don't know if there's any small fish I could put starfish in. That could be cute too. Yeah, why not, right? Little starfish. Even though this is probably freshwater or not saltwater, it's just part of the aesthetic. 3:30 p.m. or a.m. Now I could understand if it was 3:30 a.m. that you might be a little tired. I feel like I want to do more outdoor decorating. Not even dinner time. Kit's like, I'm ready for bed, but it's not time for dinner yet. I want this inside area here to be beach, and then everything behind the resorts to be rainforest. So I'm thinking of maybe putting in slabs, like wooden stepping thing, planks. I guess it would be planks, but not as flimsy as planks. They would still look nice. I think I could do it with cubes, right? If I did it with cubes, how... Almost a trip hazard. Maybe not cubes. Maybe I could do boards. If I do board, I still put board. Rick! If I do planks like this, right? What is this? Weathered driftwood. Like that. Oh, happy. And then I just do... I don't know what was lined up. Maybe I should line it up. Make my life so much easier. I love the fact that I can't actually line that up with the dots, so I just have to remember it's to the left of. Like that. Send pics of the pad in Discord. You heard him, Gandhi. This one's going to be different because those stairs aren't the same size, but I still want it to work. So I still want it to be the same width so that when it meets in the middle, it's still in the correct place. Like that. And then they could meet in the middle. I could put like a courtyard space. I could maybe have like a cabana, something covered up, a nice little outdoor seating area so that you can hang out with your family and friends when you're not inside the building, but you're utilizing the beach space. You have to make sure these are the same distance too, or at least close enough, right? Let's do one more here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I put a large one here in the middle, and that would be the base. But that could actually just be a block on the ground, right? Maybe have a little step up to it. What am I doing? It's in here. Okay, so... say we do 15 here. So there. And then we do 15 this way. So there. That's halfway. So do we do 15? Wait, what's the size of that? 11. So I guess we do 11 on this side. They're not the same distance apart, so it's not going to be the same. But, and then what I can do is I could throw the path coming down this way. That'd be like a little raised cabana area. It's going to be covered. It's going to be cute. You can stop there, chill, pick which direction you're going in. Right. It was to the left of that block, wasn't it? Kind of like that. That's not right. No. Must have been that block. Screw that up. Okay, is that better? That is 4, That is 4. Okay. Buddha Beach House, I am Z. I was hoping you would move in. We'll put Gandhi in the trash can outside. Like a little raccoon. We'll keep an eye on him, otherwise Ham will put him up his butt. But, you know, we'll keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get too lost. Okay, I want to match the stairs with those ones over there here. Z, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? You having a good day? You chilling? You're going to need it, so I'd love to. You are more than welcome to. I think you would love it here. Oh. You need to go across one. No. That way. Thank you. We'll do the same over here. I love how that's not the same. Played some debate with Earl. Did you win? I was hanging out with Earl earlier because he was playing some Star Sand Island. It's very cute. Love that game. I'm excited to play some more this next week. There we go. That's cute. I like that. Just a little step, you know, so you don't fall off. Now these need to go further back. Did you win the matches? Did we have good time? You better have. There we go. A little bit better. And a hangry song was on. I don't know if you can hear that. That's me imitating your farting noises. You and Earl just escaped together right at the end with barely any time left. That's so satisfying though, isn't it? Right. You weren't going to make it, but you did anyway. Sucks to be everybody else who didn't make it. I ain't staying here with Mr. Killer. Okay. I'm going to use the same materials that I have over there. So let me grab this one. Then what should I do it the same height? I feel like I should. What is that? 11, 12. So that'd be up 12 like this. Like this. 12. Like that. Put a little railing in around it. 2 there. 2 there. Tons there, but 2 there. Okay. Should be fine. It's not going to be symmetrical. It's not going to be perfectly square. It's going to be fun. What are you up to now, Z? What are your plans? There's a Pokemon chat too. Also, there should only be about 20 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. So if you are still interested, make sure that you entered, make sure that you're around in about 20 minutes when it is over so that you can claim it. This was Light Wenge, wasn't it? Yes. Leave that there. That's a different... Okay, I have to fix that in a second. Okay. Resize this, tuck that into there, tuck that one into there, tuck that into there. I kind of like that over the steps a little because the railing which would go there would be in that same spot. This isn't the same dimension, so I have to change that. Or at least change the stairs, but the planks are the same on each side, so that's 6. That needs to come in by 2 blocks. I guess I screwed up the whole thing. I don't like that being slightly off. I think I would rather bring that in by 2. You know. Just a little. Let me just neaten that back up again. Okay. Try this again. I could move that because I can't actually place that. Move that. Grab this. We take that up by 12. Whoopsie. Screwed up. Okay, nice. Oh, I just realized it's Friday. So they don't have any cute... I forgot what I was saying. Valentine's Day plans this weekend. I don't know why I wanted to say Transylvania plans. Like as if we were dressing up as vampires or something for a day. I know, but that sounded like a really fun idea in my head, but that's not correct. I mean, if anyone wants to do that, you're more than welcome to. Cry, hangry, that's valid. It's understandable. Are you still going to be sending me flowers? Song hits different when it's about you. Because you're toxic? Mm. Yeah, hangry, you're very toxic. We're going to do this about you, though. I'm distracted. I'm distracted by the music. Okay. Cute. Okay, so what I want to do... I want to do a cabana, but I kind of want to keep the same texture anyway. So I think I'll put a low roof down anyway. Just because I think it will look neater. It'll be consistent for the whole build anyway if I do this. And then I can just lower it quite a bit. That seems very low compared to everything else. This is at least one block higher. Okay, this song is definitely not about hangry, this one. Okay, that's a little bit better. There we go. I can walk that. Nice. Cute. Adorable. Just a little space, maybe like a fire pit and some benches and stuff. It's in between, so whether you're coming from this side or that side, you could all meet in the middle and hang out. You get this beautiful view here. Very lovely. Very adorable. Very charming. I like charming. Okay. My next job is I need to remove everything around us. This is supposed to be in the middle of nowhere, right? And I'm not getting the middle of nowhere when I can see straight into Larry's house next door when he's cooking a bacon buddy, right? It's not going to work for me. It's not what I want. But I realize we have these. I think what I could do is build like fake like rock walls like this and just stack them up like as if it's a cliff face, right? So when you're down here, you wouldn't be able to see past that. You wouldn't be able to see Larry making his bacon pancakes or whatever, you know? Bacon pancakes. So I could place them in like this. Block it off. The downside is this here. I'd have to lower them enough. I can tie them up by putting rocks in and etc. But we'll figure it out. Henry, are you finishing the gym yet? If not, what are you doing? I don't think you've told me your routine for today. I need to know. Right, because if I do it like that, I could put like foliage to break it up so it's not overly flat. Actually, I could move these further back. They have to be that close. I can't place them there, but I can always just push them back to there. Me showering on mobile. Oh, I love that. How's the shower going? Do you feel clean or you still stink? Right. Let me have a look. So I could bring it up like this. Right, and then if I put trees there and blend it all in, I can make it really cute. Still a skank? I expected no less of you. No less. It suits you so well, honestly. I think if you look up skank in the dictionary, it's a picture of hangry. Like that, right? You can't see if you're down here because you wouldn't be exploring this in flying mode. You'd be wandering around. If I take it up a little bit higher, you wouldn't see the house there. That would be one hot picture. It's just you passing gases. Yeah. We let you believe what you want to believe. That's how much we care for you. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I think that could work. It's got enough variation of texture. It doesn't look like the same thing over and over again, even though it is the same thing over and over again. The random hole there. We don't worry about it. I like it. Put some grass, some shrubberies, little trees there, just blend it all in. Make it feel like it's more boxed in and closed off. Could be really sweet. I should probably do it all the way around too. But I don't think I need to. I just need to have enough. You wouldn't be able to get behind here without flying, so I don't know if it'd be too much of an issue to see. We'll find out. Yeah, see, look, I can't place it here. I'd have to place it somewhere else and then shuffle it over here every time. Right. So if I was to bring it to like here. Yeah, I think this could work quite nicely. I have a plan. Guys, trust me, I've got a plan. Mocha, how's your Gandhi challenge looking? I'm assuming you're getting close to finished, right? The plan is no plan. The plan is to just wing it until something looks correct, right? That one tree there is going to ruin everything. Okay, 10 minutes left for the giveaway, guys. If you want it, make sure you get in. Maybe I can block that tree off so you don't have to look at it. Yeah, I kind of don't want to see that tree there. Come on, question mark join. Exactly, Ganty. Question mark join. Hi, Evil. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we? I hope that your week has been good. Okay, let's bring this to this one. Like that. And then I put another one there to block that off. A day at the birth so to pop bottles and be a menace. Oh my god, happy birthday. How old are you? 21, right? Must be. Not a day over. A happy birthday. Make sure you have a drink on us. Celebrate the gay old time. Hopefully it's the best birthday you've ever had so far. Anyway. I miss Kesha. I say that as if she hasn't just released a new album. I think this is coming on quite nicely. You can still kind of see the houses there, but I might put trees behind it too. Right? 23, but like flips in reverse. Right, exactly. Close enough. 21 something, right? Close enough. I knew. I got you. Did you do anything today specifically? I know it's later for you, so you may have already planned and done stuff, but what did you get up to? Tell us everything. I love to hear all the juicy gossip of all the things that you did. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's also not right, but gross. It's fine. I'll put trees in, make it cute. I hope you win. I hope you win too. Not like you've already got it. You did big sleeps, looked at cake, decided to save it tomorrow since doing a dual birthday cocktail thing then. Ooh. Dual cocktail birthday thing. Is that because you're celebrating with someone else who's also celebrating their birthday? Mika's about to be at the gym, so I'll leave you on a bees to it. Okay, well, tell Mika you love her. That's for her, not for you. You don't get love hangry. But be sure to let her know. Hangry, I appreciate being here. Always a pleasure to smell your treasure. Okay, this is cute, right? This is working. This is a vibe. I think if I put enough foliage and trees in here, it would just, you won't focus too much on the wall. It would just be there to block the view, you know.
What are you doing in
Allie's?
Hi, Allie.
What are you doing in
Allie, did you finish your game? Let's celebrate. Okay, we're celebrating right now. We're celebrating. Other close friend's birthday, she's coming for town for a drag queen bingo thing, and then me and the other bestie is starting off with cosmopolitans at mine. That sounds like a great time. I love that. Being able to have a shared birthday. I know a lot of people will probably like want all the attention themselves, but having an excuse to celebrate with someone, I think that's really cool, right? So to be able to share a birth date and be able to all celebrate together, I think is kind of charming, right? I like that. I hope you guys have the best time. You finished the game? How was it? Did you rage quit anything? I have 5 friends with birthdays around mine, so you should share a night out with at least one of them. It's always good fun. I like that. That's really cool. More excuse to hang out, right? Especially when you get a little older, when people don't necessarily celebrate their birthday, they just need an excuse to do something with people, right? Perfect. I know when you're a kid, you're kind of like brassy, and it's like, my birthday's my birthday. I don't want to share it with other people, right? When you're older, you're like, yeah, let's all go have a birthday party. Let's all celebrate and get drunk, you know? Chose to die rather than to keep everyone stuck in a simulation. And then the people who made a simulation tried to guilt me by telling me their blood was on your hands, where they're the one chosen to take their brains offline. Oh, wow, that sounds kind of interesting. It's like Black Mirror kind of stuff. How would you rate the game? Would you play it again? Or now that you kind of know the story and the plot and stuff, it's kind of, you couldn't redo it, right? Takes the pressure off the attention thing. It means more people usually head out. That also is the case, right? Less focus on you, and it's just more people just hanging out and having fun together. Rather than be like, oh, everyone, it's, you know, it's Evil's birthday. Let's, you know, make a big deal out of him specifically. And then you're at a restaurant and then tell the waiter that it's your birthday and they come over singing. And it's really embarrassing. And you slump down in your chair and hide, you know, that's what I do. Don't sing for me. I will cry. Not happy tears, embarrassed, scared tears. Thank you. That's same vibe. The different ways to play, I could be more evil or better or choose to side with the corporation. Would it change much of the story if you were to do so? I like games that have multiple choices and kind of different endings. But I always kind of struggle with the doing the same repetitive mundane thing again and again just to get to a different ending. If the whole game was different because you chose a different path, maybe. I remember when I tried doing Fallout 4, and obviously they have the different endings depending on who you side with. I would just save at the point where all of the options were available, and I could just reload that save, go through that faction's ending. And then I'm like, okay, that's it. I don't want to actually keep this save, so I'll just reload my old one. And then pick the next one, I like the game. You think the game is the same. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you'd be redoing the whole game just to get a different ending.
There's gay people here.
No, it's fine. There's gay people here. Hi, Uncle. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Nerdy. Hi, welcome in. White Lotus, Rainbow Lotus. It's a lot of Lotus, okay? It's a lot of Lotus. How are you doing, Nerdy? I hope that your Friday's going well. I'm currently trying my best to give the illusion that we are in a jungle / rainforest by making it so if you're actually in the property looking out the windows or walking around, not in flying mode, you wouldn't be able to see. Because I want it to be like a fun surprise without being able to, see the houses nearby. You would have to play. Oh, okay, gosh. You would have to replay it. Gosh, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't know if you would maybe potentially know. The thing with game deck is you choose the ending at the end, so you can just reload to get all the endings. Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's a lot of Lotus. Lotto. All of the above. Both. Maybe both. Still bed resting for Hearth Kerfuffles. Hearth Kerfuffles. Health Kerfuffles. That makes more sense, right? How are the Kerfuffles? Are they improving? Are we getting any better? They're getting worse? That's the ideal. Oh, I don't know why I keep running over there to copy this. I can do it from here. Okay. This is taking a while because I can't place them over there. I have to move them over. I should have done this at the start, shouldn't I? But I hope you're taking care of yourself. A lot of Lotus. There's a lot of the same sound. Lot of Lotus. Yes. Sounds like it'd be a song. Sung by me, who can't sing. I'm not too worried about tidying this place up until I start doing the nature stuff. Trees, shrubbery, etc. Off-season for it, so maybe it's the inner calm of the Lotus position. It'd be a very calm Lotus, because it is off-season. There's nobody dying here right now, so guess that means it's the off-season. That's actually so much easier than what I've been doing. Just placing it like that. The kind of thing that surgeons need to fix your instruments being a jerk about it. So you're jumping through all the hoops and being made to wait for BS reasons. That sounds accurate. That sounds like the normal experience, unfortunately, right? No progress, just waiting. I feel like it's just waiting because they're hoping you'll just give up asking. Oh, I'm fine now. I don't need it. So silly. Oh. It's going to save me so much time. I can place it here. I like that. My life. Easier. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. It's right here. Look at that. See, and they've put enough high trees behind it, you wouldn't see the houses. So, for real though, like it's magically going to heal, right? The thing that you were told, you need surgery to fix this, ends cool. We're not gonna give you the surgery. What do you mean? We're just telling you need it. Pretty sure the background chant is double time sample. It came from Michael Jackson's song, and that from a different song called Manu Dibango. I couldn't tell you either of those two if I had heard them. Mostly because I don't remember names for things. How many people move into Sandbox mode versus when they play in House of Two? It's like 50-50 when trolling streams. I think a lot of people, if it's like their first time playing House Flipper, a lot of people play through the story and they enjoy that side of it, because I've already done all the jobs and I've made a ton of money and I've done all of that, I'm all about the fun, creative designs that I get to do. Like, that really appeals to me now. I like to be creative and make silly things, right? And I feel like I can do that here, you know? Okay, we looped all the way around. Now I need some big boulders just to cover up this here so that you can't see behind that. What is the size of these ones? No. I need the biggest boulder just so I can quickly fill in that space. Guess that one's the biggest one, right? It's fine. Red, thank you for getting a data book. I appreciate you. It's a sample chain. That would make sense. Whenever fits with samples mode myself, I usually co-op and build goofy shit with the friends. That's also good too, right? It really depends on what keeps your attention, right? Oopsie. So I played a lot of the job mode, and then when the multiplayer jobs came out, we did a lot of those, right? And then when they were done, it was more of a, if we do custom stuff, we can be creative and build silly things, and that part just really appeals to me. Being silly. I mean, you can still do that in the default game mode, right? Nothing wrong with being silly in that mode. But I like this, being able to place things where I want them like this. It's super fun. You kind of hit the end and the sandbox is fun and creative. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Just a little extra freedom with it. Oh, what was the biggest one? That one. A little extra, you know. Expansion I hope we get this year is being able to go onto the sidewalk, you know, without having to fly, right? That would be nice too, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Also, Uncle, thank you for your data book live. I appreciate you. Yes, please. It's nice to be able to. Just go. I mean, even if you can't place out there, just being able to walk around would be a little bit nicer. It's fine. We'll get that. There you go. There's a brain rob. Yuki, can you hear me? Was that the giveaway? That was. Yuki, if you're still awake. I'm going to step on the sidewalk and look at the house. Right, that's the other reason why I like this mode. Because you can step back and look, you know. Okay, maybe I'll put one more at the top, I think. I think that would work. Hi, Erica. Hi, welcome. Oh, I keep doing that. That's not the one I was using. That one is. That's the gun. How's today's going? It's going good. We're just working on our build today. Making it look cute, adorable. I'm just adding in some landscaping because I'm trying really hard to make something that doesn't exist. There we go. We'll go with that. Because you can't go past that anyway, right? So you can't see behind it. To the left, to the left. Exactly. And I could do the same here, because that one's literally just protruding like that. What are you building? We're still working on the Gandhi challenge. So we'll make it look cute. Make it look adorable, you know. I've just been slowly working on it, slowly getting some stuff done. I did one room earlier. So we did a bedroom, because I thought that'd be a great start, because I can decide on the style from that, right? You know. There are no enters. There are no users that entered / left in the giveaway. Oh, okay. I'll go cry in the corner then, I guess. I'll just keep all of the DLC codes that I have for myself. Hi, Borba. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Okay. I like how I did something completely different on this side because I can't remember what I did on the other side. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Congrats, this is the game. The Witch Spire one. Did you get it? Did you get the invite? I love that. Are you enjoying it? Have you played some yet? Not cold, but it was raining, which is weird because it's summer. How is the weather right now for you? 85, cold and raining a lot, so your February is not happy at all. Gotcha. I wouldn't mind some rain. I think it's been really hot here again, which is fine, I guess. But it just went from being so cold to being really hot suddenly, and I think that's despicable. Despicable. Because I wasn't prepared for it, you know? I don't like that that's the same. And then maybe this... You know what? Actually, that's fine. Could be a little bit pointy. Run in an hour in a Heartopian, Doris will be out. I wish you had more stuff to sell and it wasn't just the wish stars to buy umbrellas, you know. You haven't got to play it yet, but you might play it a bit. Maybe you should check it out. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm very excited for when it finally releases. So I was going to send to Brazil in the heat over there, and it did work. It got hot and cold here. Guess I can blame you then. You sent us the heat. Now I'm struggling with it. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Now I'm all warm and sweaty all the time. So much, in fact, that we ended up putting the air conditioning on. I don't mind having the air conditioning on. It just means I sleep a little bit better at nighttime. See, look, these don't reach on this side, so get to place them and then push them back a little. I'm just throwing these in. Like there's a random hole there too. And then I could put some shrubs, some taller trees maybe against the rocks and some taller trees behind that. Just to give it the dimension that I need so that it's overgrown, but you can't see too much behind it. See, these aren't big enough. I'm going to have to use trees, aren't I? Well, maybe not trees. We go down. It's not that cold for you at least, but you're sweating even with the AC and the fan on. So it's cooler, but you're still sweating. Not ideal. Warm yourself up there. 85 and cold. I was going to say, I mean, would opening a window make it better or would that make it worse? I love how small those are. Oh, those are a little bit better. Those are cute. I could work with those because that's this style, isn't it? Got to give the... It's got to be almost like completely overgrown, right? Back here. Otherwise, it won't look right. Lots of bushes. A lot of bushes. I can hear my dogs outside barking. How many of these would work with this style? I don't know if there'd be many bushes, would there? I need big leafy plants. Maybe I could do a lot of tall palms like I've already got over here. Maiden grasses, I think they're more beachy than tropical, right? If it's raining that much, it's probably not great to have the window open, right? I guess that makes sense too. There is a Pokemon chat. If anyone said Timepole. A lot of bushes sounds like the name of a garden store. It would be a great garden store. I'd go there a lot. I love bushes and plants and stuff. You see, like we got these, right? So I can definitely spin around with these and decorate with these. I was hoping for something with a little bit more substance to it. I wish I could actually like turn on like a full non-clip mode just so I could go out of bounds and place bushes and shrubbery. Because at the moment I'm going to have to put them down and then... I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to use the edit mode to... Wait, how was I not allowed to put those further back, but I could put the bushes there? Interesting. Oh, I can't over there, but it's fine. We'll get there in the end. His owner's called Charlotte. Charlotte's a lot of bushes. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. How are you? A lot of bush. what we call it, a lot of bush. And you get just spinning them. Jelly, what are you up to? What are you doing? Hmm? Much better. I'll put palms or something behind it. I need something which is actually really, really leafy to go behind those. That's almost completely cover up everything behind there. Which would also still work with the same style, right? That's not rainforesty enough. I don't know if there is anything that would be rainforesty enough for me to put behind that to block it. Aside from just putting a lot of palm trees behind. Palm tree. I mean, I can still put palm trees there. Let's put that there for now. Okay, so if I was to grab these and put these like this, right? Like that, coming over like that. It's like a 2000s playlist? Yes, it is. Yes. It's feeling a little nostalgic today, you know? Like a little nostalgia. Palm trees. Palm trees, see? Kind of breaks up the view. I mean, that house is still there, but I could probably destroy the house some magical how. I need something really big that I could just place there just to block it off so you can't see it. You know. So while the 2000s are nostalgic now. Well, I mean, I guess for me, I just look at it as like that I grew up with, I find nostalgic. So whatever I grew up with, I'm going to consider nostalgic, right? So for me, it's nostalgic. For other people, they might think a lot further back is nostalgic because that's what they grew up with, you know? Let me move this here. Because if I put that like here, from here, you would just see the clips. You wouldn't see it. The little man syndrome, he's fine with homies. He's always fine. He can't help himself. He's just angry. He's like a British person. Short British person. Just wants to fight everyone. Got nothing else going on in his life, you know? So away from games for an hour, I think Hutchip was going to be motion sickness. You know what? Sometimes that happens, right? Unfortunately, I deal with similar. Some games have very janky and sudden camera rotations, and then it just makes you feel nauseous. Happens to me a lot. Okay, is that covered? No, that should go higher. These should all go higher. Maybe put something beneath them. Yeah, maybe I could put something beneath them. It's fine. Like a shorts chav, that's what he is, yes. So nostalgia to be too, because you were born in 2002. Right, exactly. So you would have heard these songs when you were growing up, and now you hear them, you're like, wow, I remember this when I was growing up. And then you say that, and people look at you like, excuse you? Right? You offended them somehow by being young. Sign up from gaming and be a bit dizzy. That happens, unfortunately. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Get lots of water, stretch your legs, go do what you got to do. But I appreciate you being here. There you go. See, now you can't see the houses up there. Like, even if you're over here, you still wouldn't really be able to see them, right? And the chance of Gandhi specifically looking over there to see it is slim. Hi, Alexi. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I was going to say happy Thursday. Happy Friday. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that your day's great. I hope that got fun weekend plans. Anything? Some people get shocked at the fact you tell them you were born after 2000, are adults already. Yes, right? Already of legal age. Born in 2000, you know. Hi, Bad Wolf Games. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday to you also. If I was any better, I'd be you. You're such a sweet talker. You can stay. You can stay. Look at that. Almost it's like a really cool like cliff design. I can see through that one. That's going to drive me nuts. Bring that down. There we go. Now I can't see the houses. Fine. Much better. Sounds weird that it helps getting a snack with a bit of a crunch to it helps relieve the dizziness. I guess that would make sense. It would ground you in a sense, right? You know, it'd bring you back from whatever realm your mind was wandering in for a minute. Right back shortly, of course. We'll be here. I guess I got to start doing it over here again. Just want to hide the houses, you know. These neighbors are going to hate me. These houses are a lot closer too. But if you're... If I move that closer and up. Perspective, right? Yeah, that covers up a lot more house. A lot more house. Look, we're just spending the rest of the stream just putting rocks down. Love that. Mocha, you need to finish with your challenge entry. How is it coming along? Is this Bali? I mean, that's kind of the illusion that I was trying to go for, was that it was like a tropical island. It's funny how I could have put this on the island plot, which would have just had waterworthy around. I wouldn't have had to cover up the... Actually, I could move it to the... I could move it to that one real quick and see if it's any... There'd be less trees around, less houses for me to cover. That might actually be better. Should I have a look? That might be better. I don't have to worry about trying to get rid of the yeah, probably much better. I had to worry about trying to move the houses now, right? I just have these rock formations. Stop working to work. That's life. He's like, I've just finished working the job to now work the other job. That's Mocha. Then what I could do this way, I should have done this earlier. I can just put the trees up behind it, add the height for the trees. Put some trees back there, make it look more rainforesty. I just wish I could place the stuff even without having to move it. I could just place it, go behind there, place all the stuff. Just make my life a little bit easier. From a distance, though, what trees could I get away with? Because some of these are very... I don't know if they would give rainforest vibes. Some might work. A maple might work. If it's far enough away and you can't quite see it, you're just looking at the foliage, right? If you're just seeing the foliage away, you wouldn't quite know what it is, but it would still, because there is tree and leaf, that's it. That's going to be your rainforest style. I'm making this so difficult for myself. placing everything like this. Right? Rainforest, lots of trees, lots of plants, just you can't quite tell what it is. It just looks planty. Your last Gandhi challenge, you're going to take a break for a couple months. Have you told Gandhi this? Is he crying? No? You haven't told him yet. Okay. Mocha, what the actual... Yeah, right? You tell him. If you ain't winning no challenges, if you ain't playing them. Yeah. You can't win if you don't play. You tell him, Jelly. Put him in his place. Oh my goodness, I'm spinning. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. On the flip side, you can't lose if you don't play. That too. That's like gambling, isn't it? You know? And winning either way, always being robbed, as he loves to tell everyone. He's like, how dare other people play this game and also be, you know, good at it? He wants to be the only one. Always a winner in my eyes. Jelly, don't butter him up. He doesn't need it. He already knows his houses are good. He doesn't need to win to know this. He just wants to win. I love Jelly. Wow. That was cheap. You went for it. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm getting the style. I'm getting there. You know, it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. Ghost Goody, thank you for getting your daily work. I appreciate you. I can't see where the rocks are. There they are. Jelly, did you get this game yet? You know, Cakes came in earlier and she said about that you wanted to play this because the giveaway was on for the DLC. She was like, yeah, Jelly keeps saying he wants to play this game. Have you got this game yet? Justice for Mocha. You should do the challenges too. More the merrier. It was funny how things didn't turn out great for great when it came to her. What did she do? What happened to her? What did she do? Tell me everything. I don't know anything about her. Z hates you? Wow, why does he hate you? I know if I should stop playing this. Jelly, I think you might enjoy it. It's cute. It's fun, right? Not as good as you guys. Not with that attitude. Practice makes perfect. Remember on the last challenge, fair and square, they didn't accept your job and deserve the win. Right. Mocha just wants to be the winner every time, even if he can't win. We all hate you. Not that we all hate him. I feel like everybody should play this game. Everyone should get this game. And then I can host another giveaway, give someone the DLC, because nobody won this time, so nobody wins. That's what you get. No, you hate you. He hates himself. He does, yeah. No, for sure, but I heard something about her being conservative. Is she American? She could be. Who knows? Take it a minute. You never entered the giveaway? It was for the DLC for the Scooby-Doo one. But it's fine. Nobody won the giveaway. It rolls through every single entry, but nobody claimed it. But if he's playing Star Sander Island, that's okay. I know how it works. Okay, one more tree. You have 1,687.9 hours. You should receive an honorary certification for flipping. Like a little thing with your name on it says honorary flipper. It's got Mogu's name on. Look at these out here twerking. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting the illusion of some kind of rainforest around us, right? Rainforest-ish. Don't want the money justification you're obsessed with the game. I mean, there might be something out there for the most die-hard players, right? You know. Sad truth? Oh, there was something? I must have missed it. Oh, Cascada. I like Cascada. Or Cascada. I don't know how you pronounce her name. Okay, this looks cute. Much more closed in now, and I like that. It definitely feels more private, like a private... I love how... I keep thinking 5 p.m. is going to be slightly darker, and, you know, it's going to be... There we go. Maybe 7. That might be better. Feels more tropical. I'm going to have to fix that random hole right there. It's never the right one. Am I in the mood to put the Cascada playlist on? I think I am. I think I am. When I was in high school, I used to have her album. I literally would have this album, the Perfect Day album, on my Xbox, and I would literally listen to it on repeat. This whole album, just on repeat all the time. Because it's perfect when you're playing video games, just like bobbing along, just vibing, you know? Okay, I'm happy with this how it's coming out. This is coming out really nicely. I just need to work on filling out the back so that it's just completely overgrown. I want to find more trees. The ones I put in the back, the maples, they aren't really correct with the style, but because they're far enough away, you can't see what tree it is. I just want to make sure that the space right out front of the deck is overgrown and bushy. But I don't know what the right plant is to use for that. I don't know what the correct plant is for this. Because I feel like everything I'm placing is not correct. You wouldn't have maple trees, would you? Right? Wouldn't be a willow tree. I don't have too many... I don't have palms because they go all the way up. Right, I just need something that's like just a giant bush. That's a tall bush. Big bush. I need a big bush, okay? Like, that's not the right word. That's not right. I just thought I crashed the game. I'm scared now. I just thought I crashed the game. Oh, I don't even know what I pressed. I pressed something. No. Okay, we'll put some Cascada on because it'll give you fun, upbeat music. Still haven't decided. I still don't know what's gonna work. Is indeed from the US. See, I have no idea who people are or where they're from. I just heard like 1 or 2 of their songs. I'm like, I know this person. You know. What would be the right bush for this? Like rainforest style? Does such a thing exist? I really need to worry about the spots that you can see from the deck, right? Or for wherever there might be windows. I don't want it clipping through the building. If I can help it, that would be nice. Okay, this is where the tiger is. So when you're laying in bed and you hear some loud purring, you look outside and there's just like a giant tiger. You know. Haven't heard a single song from Cascada besides Every Time We Touch. It's on this album, I believe. No, not this one. I listen to a lot of this stuff just because I like this genre of music. Like it gets me going, you know. Makes me want to get up and jiggle. I won't, because you don't want to see these jiggles. But you know, it's that kind of style, and that's what I like. I like a good jiggle moment. Wow, Queen. Not the slap. What did I do to deserve that, Queen? Huh? And the bonk as well. Queen, good morning. Hello. Queen woke up and chose violence. Let's see how it is. Bushy, green. I like it. I think that's come out quite nicely. Queen, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Sometimes you add a word to the message. Look, it sometimes happens. It sometimes happens. Streamer brain is a thing, and it's hard to read multiple messages and get all of them right. In this chat, like a juggle moment, they do. Why do you deserve that? Oh, what don't you do to deserve that? I don't know. What? You're saying I do deserve it? But I'm so sweet and innocent. So sweet. So innocent. I think this is coming quite nicely. Feels so resort-like. Aside from the, you know, aside from the weird holes that are everywhere. Aside from those. I can never find it. Is it this one? Is it this one? That's not the biggest one. It's fine. Just place it and move it over there. Where'd you get first and second? I saw Hangry get greedy and took both. Next thing I knew, I fell asleep. Imagine sleeping. Sounds like Hangry too, also getting all of the redeems. There you go. Just shove a boulder in there. Sleep is good for the mind. Sleep is good. I like sleep. Look at that, guys. Now look at that. Oh, I can still see the hole. Look at that, though. Look. Oh, there's another hole there, too. That's like the rainforest vibe I was trying to get. I hate sleep. No sleep. Uncle's like, I'm gonna stay up all night. Thank you. Don't know what to do. Oh, that's coming out so nicely. Like I'm holding the dirt tool. So holes are earlier, but I didn't think if they're going to be seen at walking level. I was going to wait till I can see them and then fill them. Ooh. Just because if you can see them when you're walking around, it kind of breaks the illusion a little, right? So I was like, let me just get almost everything done and then just fill it in after, right? In you get. There you go. There was also one down there. If I was here, you can kind of see that one. I should fill that one in too. But you're doing okay. Had a slight tummy ache, but probably because you've got to eat last night. Got caught up watching Stranger Things. Okay, Queen, what season you on? Tell me. I need to know what you think and where you at. Herding pugs as usual. Herding. Because they're such chaotic little gremlins. I might, like, flip that up. There. Cute. There we go. There's also one over this side. That one right there. If I use the big one, it's just going to be so much quicker for me. No. Oh, damn it. I deleted it. Oh, here we go again. Which one is it? That one, right? Plug the holes. Yes. We need to make it look aesthetically pleasing. And also like it's a cliff face and not a collection of rocks that I've just slammed in together. Okay. Right. You finished season 2. Are you enjoying it so far, Queen? I'd assume you are if you're still watching it, right? You must be. Oh, I see another one over there. Ludo's out here on hole patrol, making sure all the holes are filled. Don't need to ruin our illusion over here. This one's a good one. You enjoying it? As you should be. There's also another artist that I used to listen to, which is very much like this, which is kind of what I liked. I'll put it on after this. I figured it was about time you started finally. Yes. I mean, I love the show and I've rewatched it multiple times. So I'm always like, if people like they haven't seen it yet, I'm always like, what? And then I'm kind of encouraging them that they should just give it a go because it's, you know, it's just that good. It's just that much fun. It's just a great time. I realize if you're standing there, you can see around here. So I need to fill this in anyway. This is a great low-lying kind of shrub. And then everything else could just be above it. Height above that. They give it that rainforest vibe. These are quite tall, right? I could put those in, right? I don't know how I feel about the yellow. Or any kind of fruit bushes. I don't know if that really works either. I don't like it's got white tips. You get us to lurking, of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Always a pleasure to see you. Banana trees. Banana trees would have worked, right? For this style. Didn't think of that. Little banana trees. That would add quite a bit of depth to them. Good choice. Have a great stream. No, you. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. There's a Pokemon in chat. I'm not going to comment about the fruit bushes with the white tips, but I thought about it. Look. It didn't match the style, okay? I had to find something else to put in there. You know. Can I put this somewhere? There we go. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anybody would like it. Did I say that? Did I say that? I can't remember. I already know you wanted to watch it as soon as it ended, but you're not a fan of waiting a year to watch new season. That was what Gandhi was saying too. I was telling Gandhi about the show, and I was like, oh, it's so amazing. You'll love it when, you know, when he gets around to watching this season. But it was like, yeah, I'm just going to wait till the season is out, though. Rather than waiting the few months between the seasons that they were doing. Oh, at least this season. You know. Okay, I remember this guy when I was in, like, high school. You see, there's a lot of this. And they just kind of like disappeared out of nowhere. After releasing like some of the biggest bops. Just disappeared. Not sure why. Just vanished. I think Gandhi will appreciate this because every time he plays, he's always like, I never really do landscaping. right? That's what he says about his stuff. And I'm like, I'm spending so much time. This one's like a landscaping focused build rather than the actual plot. But I think it's looking quite good. Just lots of foliage, just lots of varied plants, just like rainforest, it's just messy. You know, I like that. And I did the little pond. We got this cute little outdoor seating area. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. I'm really, really happy with this. Coming out very nicely. I need to figure out this situation here because it's looking weird to me. Hey, Wolf Tennis. I think that should be there. I want this to be 2 floors, right? Wolf Dad, how are you doing? How's work going? Have you finished work yet? I haven't got much time to work on this right now, but doesn't mean I can't start, right? Is that floor? That's not floor, is it? I'm going to have to put the floor down. Okay. Wicked Witch! There we go. Because I got stairs going up, it's going to be 2 floors, you know. I house flipping it around. I am house flipping it around, right? It's Friday the 13th. Perfect day to watch Friday the 13th. Right, dorks, right? If you ever needed a reason, today's the day. Don't get too scared, though. I love a good horror movie. Wolf Dad, what do you think of this bedroom? Wolf Dad, would you stay in this villa on the beach in the rainforest? If only you could play Friday the 13th. I'm sure you could find a copy of it somewhere, right? Use a sling, but it's cute. There's plenty of room for you to put one up, Wolf Dad, right? It's cute, right? It's a different style that I wouldn't normally do. And I like that. I like to challenge myself. That's what makes it fun for me. If it's too easy and I'm just doing the same thing all the time, I'm going to fall asleep, you know? It's for when I was in school, it's all the time. Really challenging for using palm trees, though. I mean, I have palm trees, but I've also put some maples in. We've got some banana trees, too. Right? So I'm trying to merge the beachfront with the jungle. It's meeting in the middle, and that's where this house is, or this build is, you know. It's giving you a house in the dead island. Literally that, right? Because you know they had the villas on the water, and somehow the zombies were still everywhere anyway? Yeah. You could use a sling. With events at TwitchCon, please. To a city near you. Bring in the film rig. Maybe you should. Just to make sure everybody gets the good angles. Let me grab these windows. These are the right size ones, right? No, I guess I could make them bigger if I wanted. I could make them a little bit... Oh. There we go. I could make them a little bit taller, actually. Keep pressing the wrong button. Like that. I think I would put the stairs at the back going up. Instead of wasting one of these side walls, right? You got your new model? What was your new model? Was it Gandhi Vogan again? Because what I want to do is I want these spaces to be like you can see in. This one faces the bedroom, so I don't know if I would want the residential space facing the bedroom, right? Maybe I could put the stair on this side, have the stairs like right here going up. Just on one side. Because then you can have the view at the back too. Wait. Is that the screaming fish thing from Star Wars? I kind of love that. So I'm trying to pick the ones that I remember. Like you must not be named. Yes. Bandy right there. The model is for the strip club. Oh. Oh, okay, that one. Okay. Not replacing Gandhi. It's too easy to replace Gandhi. I'll fix that over there. Actually, I don't need to because that gets covered up anyway. Yeah, I think maybe I could run the stair up there. Or if I put it there, I could put little windows as the stair goes up, maybe. Bandy for the Band-Aid my eyes need after looking at him. I love how shady you are to each other. It's so cute. Okay, what? I'm not gonna make it the same size as that. So what I would want is something like that, right? And then it comes up to here. Because then you get the second floor. So this would be like a... This would be a communal space for multiple purposes. Not sure what purposes yet, but maybe it'll be like a kitchen down here with like a dining space, and upstairs would be like a lounge space, right? Because then you'd have the view from the lounge space. Now replace Gandhi, Gandhi meet Handy, Handy meet Gandhi. Handy and Gandhi. You wouldn't be the only person to call him Handy, so... That works, right? It's rather steep, but it's a, you know, it's a beach resort, right? I love how I can't get up that step. That's cute. That is not what I wanted to do. Is that better? That is better. Okay. Because then I can put like cute windows in here to be a beautiful view looking out. Right? Mm-hmm. Though I could actually put a balcony up there, couldn't I, too? Bring that in by a few blocks, right? If I was to... I would have to lower that a little. I could bring this in by like a few blocks. Have a cute little deck space out here. The roof can stay there because obviously it's going to be closed off anyway. But you could still step out here. Enjoy the deck space. Actually, I don't need to change that because I got to put a fence there anyway, right? I think that works. It's the Wolfdad/Gandhi chat sideshow that every stream could expect. Yes, balconies are cute. I was thinking because if you're here and it's a resort, you might want to be able to look out above everything too, right? What a nice deck you have. We love a good big deck, right? I think I'll do sliding doors so the deck doesn't need to be massive anyway. But let me take that out by another one here and then this one here. I want it to be enough room that you can get out there, right? So if I did it like this, right? I'll fix that in a minute.
No, I do not want said kickles. I want
I would
poop
poop
and
with a
sugar.
chuckle. Where is the infinity pool? I have a kind of pool here. Does that count? Maybe.
These lies I'm giving you, Gunkel. You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. Good morning, Gunkel. It's 3 a.m. back to sleep. Oh, okay. I was going to ask why you're awake. It's like, why are you awake? Go back to bed. Actually, I don't want that. I just want it there. Oh. I was like, why is that not working? Oh. As Gandhi does. I click on that thinking that's the fence pieces. That is not the fence pieces. Oh my god, yes. Channeling Inda Gandhi. Inda. This is cute. It's a small enough space that you would step out here. You wouldn't put furniture out here, but you'd be able to step out here to enjoy the beautiful view, you know. When in a lip job makes my lips really big. Look, reminds me of a few streamers that you follow. Maybe you should unfollow them. I'm only joking. We know Gandhi already has. He hates noses. Okay. I like this. Gandhi hates noses. He does. If you have a nose on your face, he hates you. He told me. I could put a proper glass door in if I wanted, like a proper balcony door, but I like these sliding doors because it fits the aesthetic that I'm doing, right? Oh, that already looks so much better like that. It doesn't look so flat now. Mm-hmm. Right, because you kitchen somewhere here, cute little kitchen space with a little dining table, and then you can come up here, and this would be like the living crash area, and then you have the view, right? But you probably wouldn't spend that much time here anyway, right? I'm changing the album again. We're about to rate out a bit anyways, so it's fine. Throws a nose at Gandhi. Take my nose. Just give it to him. He might keep it. If it's from you, he might. Okay, we're gonna look at rating out a second. I think we made great progress today. Mocha, what do you think? Snorted the Botox. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, let's not look at the hidden walls, but what do you think? I'm snoozing these ads. We're about to read out in a minute. Robbed but good job. Robbed but good job. I think it looks great. I would stay here, right? Let me have a look-see. Wow. Ali, what do you think? I mean, I'm not finished, but I'm just trying to get the exterior done to give the illusion that I want. What is that? Why is it? I love how the things just disappeared. I love that. That's rude. I'll fix that. It's a great beach shack thing. Thank you. Well done, certified flipper. I try my best. It's given the place that I burnt down on The Sims. Yes. The place that you tell your Sims to go make one loaf of, or I was going to say loaf of bread. Toast some bread, and then they burn the whole place down, right? Very Thailand. I was thinking like Bali, White Lotus, the new season, right? That's what I was thinking. Surprising a frothy chat after stream. Love a surprise. I'll have a look. I like it. I'm happy with this. So next stream, next Friday, we'll work on this some more. I think we're making great progress because we've only got a few rooms to really work on. No idea. I don't watch TV. That's okay too, Ali. The new season was based in Bali, I believe. I think. I want to say it was, but I can't remember. But it was very much this kind of style, right? Thought White Lotus was in Italy. So the second season was Italy. The first season was, I want to say the Bahamas. Maldives, Bahamas. I don't know. I think. I don't know. I literally have watched them and I've already forgotten. Can't remember.
Hydrate.
Oh.
Thanks I_took_dorks.
Thank me the hydrate. I appreciate you. Meow. You don't see me. I do not see you, name that I'm not going to say out loud because it's your real name. I don't see you. But thank you for checking in on the Red app. Similar architecture being island coastal nations. Yes. I was just trying to incorporate the same style of it's tropical, it's too humid, but we're still living a beachy-ish vibe. Time to change the name, or you can keep it and keep exposing yourself. Thankfully, because it's a House Flipper stream, the chat's not here, so no one else can see you. But we appreciate you. We do. Okay, let's sit up. Let's find somebody to go raid out to. I'm saving my gaming because I don't trust myself. That's the third time I saved it because nobody wants to Tom themselves, right? They don't. It's Friday, guys. You know what that means? Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, which people do Valentine's things. I think actually, aside from Mocha and myself dieting, I believe we are going to try ourselves tomorrow. Goodbye, Ghost Chatter. Yeah, the Ghost Chatter. You'll be able to see him now on this screen anyway. Nose. It's not nose. Yeah. Happy Valentine's. What are you and Mocha doing? So we do want to order Chinese. We want to treat ourselves. But we're going to binge watch the Gilded Age and Bridgerton. Because those are our shows that we watch together. Send you a chocolate rose. You know, I'll eat it. Thank you. Chinese food and movies day. It is. It's going to be a good time. It would just be relaxing. It would just be chill. We hang out. We can do stuff. And, you know, we had to make a big deal out of it, you know. But it'd be fun, and I'm excited for that. It'd be a good time. Should we have a look at rating out who is on? Who can I go give some love to? Oh, there's Gandhi wants attention.
I'm clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Right,
Like, streamer, can
streamer.
I have your attention, please?
You're not free. It's time to conquer Earth.
No one like dancing in July. You know what? I know we're gonna go give some love to. Gunkle, go to bed. Gunkle, it's 3 a.m.
Happy
Go to
Pride.
bed.
I'm Allie.
I am Allie. This is Allie.
I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
We are so welcome. Lol. No, go to bed. Send some love for tomorrow. Yeah, send all the love. Send love to each other because, you know, if you're celebrating. You've never celebrated, Allie. You're not going to do anything? You could do if you wanted to. If you really want to. More than welcome to. Let's go give some love to JP. JP has been talking about this goddamn game all week. All week. So it'd be kind of a crime for us to not go over and say hi to him and ask him how this game is, okay? If you've been in JP's stream, it's literally his title all week. It's like Friday, Reanimal, you know, he's like so excited for it. It's made by the same people that did the Little Nightmares games, which I loved. I just can't justify the prices of Little Nightmare games. It's like a 3-hour-long game and it costs like $30. Do what? I'd love a 10-hour massage, but no one to give me that.
You
You
just
could
want to
just
imagine
ask,
me
right?
eating your delicious frothiness.
Whoa! Whoa! Exactly. JP is so excited. Exactly. So we should go get some love and see what it's all about. What if your boss to update you on the company one? The VPN, right? Smart. You should probably use one. You should. Let's go give JP some love. We haven't raided into him in a while anyway. I'm sure it's probably been a few weeks.
Me and
right?
Wolf Dad.
Let me have a look.
Stuck in a
it
hole.
all. Stuck it all. Exactly. Let me go. Only one time. It's been a while. We could give him some love.
I
I want more wine. Smelly. Jolly, can you smell it from here? You can come help wash my back if you want. If you want, Jelly.
Remember this, Rick. We'll punish you. Punish you with this pickle. Punished you with this pickle, Rick. Remember this, Rick. This pickle. Oh, Rick. This pickle. Oh, Rick. This pickle. Oh,
Thank you for that, Gunkle. Hi, Renegade. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well.
No, I didn't know this was a Rick stream.
We're allowed some fun here. Dorks would like to join the Discord server. If we have a mod, would you better whisper Dorks the VIP link? The Discord link. I don't know you. Please and thank you. I'd appreciate that. We are going to raid out. Let me go. I've already found him. I was like, let me go find him. I was like, I've already literally just pulled him up. Literally, I'm looking right at him. I am excited to see this game. He's been very excited for it. I kind of want to see what it's about. You know, at least just 5 minutes before I get on the treadmill. But I want to find out. I'm really hungry, starving, and the hardest time pulling links, unfortunately. That's okay. I mean, I can always do it if not. Are you doing a workout stream? Right, yeah, because I'm going to end stream, Jelly. Go all the way down to my garage, get on the treadmill, and then go live again. Don't be silly. Nobody wants to see this mess. I'd just be sweating and huffing. Like Gandhi all over again, you know. Gandhi, can you... Yeah, Gandhi, would you better do... Gandhi, would you better do the thing? On your right. What's that on your right? That's my bench. Oh, you did it? Thank you, Gandhi. I appreciate you. Doesn't it work for me anymore? Try the other than Gandhi's server the other day wouldn't let you. The Discord's like, Wolf Dad, you've sent too many links. No more. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, thank you, Gandhi. That's the weight bench, Jelly. There's nowhere else for me to put it. That's me tucking it away, you know. The bench. That's the bench. Yeah. The food bench. That's what I eat my lunch off of. Could you imagine? That's all it's there for, is just lunch. Wait, it's a tofu? I do. I just put I just cut the tofu and put it on the bench and drizzle sauce over it, and that's it. Delicious. Absolutely amazing. Let me get this raid ready. Let me get the raid message in the chat. Guys, feel free to copy any of these raid messages, subs, non-subs, whomever. You can use whichever one you wish. But feel free to copy them. We will probably do another giveaway. I have a few codes for this. We'll do another giveaway next week. During House Flipper next week. We'll see if anyone wins the giveaway this time. I have 4 codes. Nobody claimed it this time, so, you know, it's fine. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome, fun time. I forgot you hit that one. Forgot you hit that one. We'll be back again on Monday. Probably Star Sand Island, because I did enjoy it yesterday. I think it was really cute. So we'll play some more of that. Probably some Heartopia sometime, and then House Flipper again on Friday. It'll be a good time. I'm excited for it. Everyone, please have an amazing rest of your day. Please stay safe. Please enjoy your Valentine's if you're celebrating. If you aren't, just enjoy your weekend. Just have a good time. Have fun with JP. Be nice. Be kind. Be sure to hassle him, pester him, do whatever you want to do. But I will see you guys whenever I see you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I'll see you guys later.